Hello, hello, hello. Good morning or evening, however y'all see it. We are here to get Sylvia's story done so that I can finally take care of a lot of the rest of the events. Okay. Where are you, Wise? We're gonna get started right into it. Ripples. Okay, we've got... Oh my lord. We have a lot. We've got 2 days of a bunch of... Not too much time to do it, but we should be able to get it all done. It's been a while since Senior Shunguang left.
By the way, Belle, you remember Senior Shunguang? Did you ever tell her about those visions we saw of Senior Ye?
Nope.
Not yet. I only managed to say hi before she rushed off in a hurry. She made me promise not to tell Shifu that she was there. Probably some kind of secret mission, huh?
Thank you, Han Bun.
Besides, what we saw were just visions of Senior Ye with Sarah. Since we only have fragments, telling her without knowing the full story might mislead her.
Makes sense. By the way, Fairy, remember the spot we tagged for periodic ether fluctuations? What's the status there now?
The spatial fissure has stabilized to a traversable state. Connected area, old mining site. Recommendation: proceed with investigation within the current stability window.
Sarah and Senior Yi both went there.
Sarah used Idhari's ability to determine the direction she and Senior Ye both went.
Yeah, and then he got dressed up in Hot Topic black.
Looks like we need to check out that old mining site soon. If we find any more info, we can always update Senior Shunguang then.
Sounds good. Shifu might have made some arrangements behind the scenes. I hope Senior Ye's doing alright.
He's fine? Question mark? We'll go with fine. However, on that fateful evening when the Exaltist Overseer, Mevarak, met her end, a storm intertwining with the fates of the Ye siblings was already brewing in the depths of the Lemnian Hollow.
Does the Creator actually exist?
God, I hope so.
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof?
Absolutely not.
The Creator knows your nightmares, knows your fears.
He knows that I wasn't good for Christmas? Ah, shit.
They even know that side of you that you've been so carefully hiding. Why keep running from who you really are?
Wait, he knows I'm a furry? Wait, I wasn't hiding that.
Huh?
The Creator has never been stingy with rewards for mortals who help fulfill their grand purpose.
Okay.
Your dearest wish will be fulfilled by them alone.
I wish for a sandwich.
My wish.
Yes, buried deep within your nightmares. The thing you fear most.
Oh, hell yeah, this is still a PowerPoint.
No!
The very thing you'd stop, no matter what it cost.
No!
The one with the most terrifying consequences.
Ow!
Your wish
My
is to stop this
face.
scene from ever becoming reality. And the authority granted to me by the Creator can momentarily reduce those fears of yours to
This
nothing.
is not my fault he dresses in Hot Topic black now.
I've merely tempered the onslaught of those nightmares. If you want to sever the connection between your sister and that sword, then the Creator is the only hope for you.
Xiao Guang.
Yee. Everything that happened within the hollow remains shrouded in mist, and for now, Swabian Temple is still bathed in a tranquil, peaceful, everyday calm. About another 5 minutes I'd give it. Perfect timing, Bill. Everyone at the temple went out for beeline today to help with the neighbors. So it's just us left at Swabian Temple. Does that mean we gotta do the chores? Motherfucker, you're right, we do. I was just about to ask you to help tidy up the guest room. Next time when Senior Shunguang comes by, we can ask if she'd like to stay over. You're just trying to get some, Home Slice. Instead, some pretty lively laughter and chatter comes from the outer courtyard. Is everyone back already? That was quick. Should we go check it out? Well, we're gonna go check it out, but they're definitely not back. Let's just be honest here. These people are about as punctual as a meteorite. Oh, even my wife doesn't know about my secret stash. How'd you figure that out? Though there may be ups and downs, wishes come true in the end. That's basically saying I'll scrape by on my exams. That's not what you aim for. No! You see that light brown hair and pretty red ribbon again.
All things in this mortal world are bound by fate. Patience, patience. Let me peer into the secrets of heaven.
Probably his weed stash. Either that or he's like smuggling Nutter Butters.
Oh, please, help me out, young Shifu. My rooster with the pretty tails. Been gone for 3 days already. Oh, could you define whether a yellow weasel spirit might have taken him?
Nobody tell Grandma I grabbed the rooster and made KFC. I didn't know. It's my bad. Oh shit! Wait, this isn't been fixed. This is a symbol of Shud as wind. Shud stands for the rooster, and also means to enter. Let's see how many of these voice lines aren't here still. When does Senior Shunguang get here?
When did Senior Shunguang arrive? That tone. It kind of reminds me of Ishu and Shifu. Is she divining for people?
Why didn't you?
Don't worry, man. Your rooster's perfectly fine.
My little heart.
Hancock gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Thanks, Hank. My heart rate accelerated, and I appreciate you for that.
Oh, is that so? But he is already quite old.
Have you looked in the mirror lately, lady?
Huh?
Oh, now don't you worry. The young Shifu here knows her stuff. Don't let that young face fool you. She's got real skills.
Sure.
Why, just the other day, a delivery truck from Good Goods came rattling down the road, and the back door flew clean open. Whole load of cargo was about to spill out and hit someone. Then this little Shifu strolls by, gives a wave, and whoosh, everything pops right back in. Back then, nobody even knew she was Swabian Temple's acting temple master. Folks were just saying her moves had the same flair as Ishwin Shifu's.
God, I'm so glad I don't have to voice you, Home Slice. It was nothing. I'm just glad no one got hurt.
Miss, my kite string broke and it flew so far away. It's gone. Will it ever come back on its own?
And my face again. So So mean. What have I ever done to deserve rocks and chairs? Name one thing. Specifically one. That way you have to pick. Yeah. Oh, that was a line I was supposed to read. Damn it. When you grow up, you're as tall as those trees outside. You'll be able to reach up and catch both your kite and your wish again. Doubtful. You're gonna grow up to be about as tall as the Bun Bun. AKA, you might actually get shorter.
Senior? What are you doing?
The once chatty acting temple master freezes at the sound, a flicker of caught red-handed embarrassment flashing in her eyes. Junior. Oh, you're here. Today the weather is fine and clear today. What I mean is, Junior, you're here. When divining, solemnity comes first. You should address me as acting temple master. Got it?
Yes, acting temple master.
Yes. Everyone, my junior here is to remind us that today's auspicious hour has passed. The heavenly signs have dimmed. It's no longer suitable to divine further. That's a real good way of saying get the fuck out of my house. That's all for today, everybody. Should any troubles arise, you're always welcome to visit Swabian Temple. Junior, there's something important I need to tell you. Come with me for a moment. Trying to keep her cool, Senior walks off to the side, mysteriously beckoning for you to hurry up and follow her. We didn't walk very far from Slice, I just want you to know that.
That was close. Almost blew our cover there. Thanks for playing along. Looks like Bow Lion's intel still needs some work.
There's no way that you just have a fucking spy network out there giving you shit. Alright.
Acting temple master? And that bang boo backing you
we
up.
play ball.
That's not Bee Lion, is it? It looks more like Bow Lion. The one who secretly snuck down from Yunquay Summit to train at Phylum Heights, right?
Look, we thought Swabian Temple would be unattended today. Miss Shifu and Senior Fufu are both out, and if someone shows up for a divination, I'm technically the most senior disciple here, so I thought I'd just fill in for a bit.
The other day, I was hanging around Wi-Fi Peninsula when I ran into little Bow Lion. Turns out it snuck down the mountain too. We both nearly jumped out of our skins, thinking the other had been sent to drag us back to Yunquay Summit.
Please don't jump out of your skin. You're barely wearing anything in the first place.
We met so briefly last time that we didn't really get a chance to chat. Why did you sneak down the mountain, Senior?
Please don't raise the age rating of this video game.
Well, for certain reasons, I'm not exactly allowed to leave Yunquay Summit as I please. Shifu had me in seclusion training for ages. It was so boring I could scream. Just after I came out of seclusion, I heard Shifu had to head into the city for something important. My brother and Senior Fufu probably went with her too, right? Talk about perfect timing.
Her brother. She means Senior Ye, right? Ooh.
Senior Shunguang's brother? That must be Senior Ye.
Uh-oh.
Sounds like she still doesn't know what happened. Telling her now would only ruin her mood. I'll find a better time later.
These days, little Bow Lion and I have been traveling around Wi-Fi, doing our part to fight evil and help those in need. Oh, and we've heard tons of stories about Shifu and your past adventures.
Oh. I just want you to know that most of them are true, except for the ones
Stuff
where
like foiling the Exaltus conspiracy,
gone to the prison.
resolving crises in the
We
hollows.
don't talk about those.
Just hearing it all got my blood pumping. But then, my grand adventure hit a teeny tiny problem. I kind of I've ran out of adventure funds. I left in such a rush, I didn't bring enough with me.
Bruh.
Just when Bowline and I were about to give up, a figure suddenly zipped into sight like whoosh.
Okay.
That was you, Junior Belle. You're my lifesaver, and the only person I can depend on in Wi-Fi now.
Have you seen me run? I don't whoosh anywhere. I stumble.
Please, please. You're the only one I'm close with here. You'll take us in, right? Pretty please.
Fine.
Take you in? You're making it sound too formal, Senior. Swabian Temple is a Yunquay Summit chapter. Naturally, it's your home too. If you move in, things will only get livelier. Of course, we'd love to have you here. My brother Wise and I both live here, and there are other disciples around too. If you ever need anything, we can always help out.
You sit still.
Perfect. But now that you mention it, I do have one teeny tiny little favor to ask.
Feel free to ask me anything. What can I do for you, Senior?
First, call me Senior a few more times. I'm enjoying it.
Lamau. Fucking winning.
Huh?
Did I pull the mic towards me? No, I did not. I should do that. Ta-da! You're right.
You don't want to?
No, I don't want to call you Senior a few more times. Absolutely not. It's definitely not like your kink.
Sure, no problem. Senior Shunguang?
Yay! Well, I never get tired of hearing Senior.
That would definitely be why I sounded far away. Smile. Ow! My face! Chair.
Just call me Xiaoguang for now. My brother and Shifu call me that. And can I just call you by your name? Oh,
yes, you
and
could call me by
about who I am,
Splinter. Because
if
that's
you
what I
keep
have
it
in
a
my
secret
face
from
right
the
now.
others for now. It took a lot for me to sneak down here. If word gets out, Shifu will know in no time and have me dragged right back up the mountain.
Yes, yes, yes. All the vengeance for all the shit I've given you over the past, like, years of marriage. Do I sound better now on mic? Less far away.
Ishu and Shifu's usually so carefree. I didn't expect her to be so protective. I promise. If anyone asks, I'll just say, you're my friend who admires Yunquay Summit's way of training. They haven't seen you
Hell
before,
yes.
so it'll be fine.
Perfect.
Awesome! You're the best, Junior Belle. It's settled then. Don't worry. While Shifu's away, if anything happens during our adventures, your Senior will protect you with everything she's got.
Thank you,
This is my first
Xiaoguang.
time being a Senior. It feels so fun and satisfying.
Good job, Shungus. We're proud of you. Okie dokie then. I can be loud. Hell yeah.
Young masters, my name is Old Zhao. I'm a miner who lives not too far from here. Something's happened over at the old mining site.
Wait a minute.
I ran into some Swabian Temple disciples on my way
What the-
here,
but the-
and they told me to find one of Yishu and Shifu's new disciples.
What? Why do your parents hate you so much to name you Old? Like, you're named Old. Like, that's not just a nickname. Like it's not even italicized. Like, it's just Old.
The old mining site. What's going on down there?
Some of our workers, and one of Banyu Shifu's apprentices. And now they're all trapped there by the miasma.
Oh no, not the miasma
What are
again.
miners doing there? Isn't Porcelumix under a work stoppage order? As far as I know, the acting manager is definitely supposed to be enforcing that.
Belle, you very clearly have never worked a trade job or a manual labor job. You don't stop working because you're told to stop working. You stop working when you're dead.
Well, it's
There's
not
bills to pay.
technically a production zone. The place had been mined out and abandoned. They started shutting it down years ago. That shutdown was interrupted by the miasma disaster a decade back. Hardly any miners or their families made it out alive. They left their equipment behind, and the mine faded from public memory. But lately, people have been saying the miasma's thinned out, almost like an ebbing tide. Which had some clueless, promotion-hungry manager thinking it would be a great idea to send a team in and see if they couldn't start things up again.
Huh?
A few miners who had survived the disaster wanted to go back and pick up some keepsakes, so they volunteered to join the team.
That's just a skill issue at that point. Come on now.
And now look at the mess we're in. That apprentice was supposed to be their muscle, but he hasn't made it back either.
Bruh.
Porcelumix already managed to rescue a few, but no one knows how long it'll take for the rest to get out. I couldn't get in touch with Banyu Shifu, and the helpers Porcelumix sent didn't exactly put my mind at ease. So I came to ask for help from the masters at Swabian Temple.
Don't worry. Please, lead the way. I'll go with you right now.
You can't go with us. You're not playable in this patch.
The old mining site? That's exactly where Sarah and Senior Ye went. Perfect. I can investigate, get some solid leads, then tell Xiaoguang about it. And me too, Senior... Xiaoguang, I'm coming with you. Sir, we've got a few things to discuss and prepare first. Could you share the location with us? We'll head over right after.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I need to hurry back to help now. I'll be counting on you both.
Belle, you look like you wanted to say something earlier. Saving a few people trapped in the hollow is a piece of cake for me. Trust me, I can handle it alone. You stay here and keep Swabian Temple safe. I'll be quick, in and out, promise.
Sorry, no can do. You're not playable this patch yet, so we have to make sure that you don't exist.
I couldn't say it back there, but you've been in seclusion all this time, so I guess Shifu and the others haven't had a chance to tell you. The truth is, before we came to Waifei Peninsula, we didn't just run a video store. My brother and I have another job. We also take on commissions as proxies.
Yeah, proxies. Never mind.
Proxies! So that's your specialty. No wonder Shifu, who rarely takes on disciples, made an exception for you two. That means... well, we could actually...
Yup, we could head into the hollow to save those people. You looked really worried just now.
Yes, we can find our way in and out.
First.
Yeah. Helping those in danger is part of what it means to be a disciple of Yunkwei Summit. Besides, my brother and I actually go way back with Banyu Shifu. It's been years since we last spoke, but he really looked after us before. If his apprentice is in trouble, I can't just stand by and do nothing.
So you know Banyu Shifu too?
We can pop popcorn.
He's helped us out a lot before. Let me try to contact him now.
You try to reach Banyu Shifu, but there's no reply. So you decide to tell Wise about the situation first. It must be his nap time. Woo.
Master, Banya is currently inside Lemnian Hollow and cannot be reached at this time.
Oh, not nap time. Got it. If he's in the hollow, he probably already knows about the situation. I wonder which choice I should pick.
Shifu is in the
Smile.
hollow. Maybe he already knows about the trapped miners and his apprentice.
Sorry,
and
may I ask who Fairy is?
5 seconds. Yep. See y'all then.
I am Fairy, a Type 3 general-purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. I am also Master's supreme assistant, the most versatile companion for holo navigation, data processing, and life management. Last but not least, when Master makes questionable decisions, I offer a modest spark of wisdom to keep things on track.
Hey! I'm good at questionable decisions, thank you very much.
Hello, Miss Ye Shunguang. I have forwarded your lifestyle preference analysis report to Second Assistant, that is, the Master's rather clumsy brother, as an important reference for arranging your guest room.
Oh. Oh,
Hey.
man.
Miss Xiaoguang, if you're curious about Master's little secrets, such as how many snacks they've been secretly hoarding, whether they talk in their sleep, or which hand they squeeze first when they get nervous.
Oi, 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 don't dox me like that.
I can also provide you with the report of equal depth. After reading it, you'll understand Master about 89.75% as well as I do.
Fairy, maybe
Cut
we
the
should
chatter,
talk about
Fairy.
that later.
Cut the chatter, Fairy.
Thank you, Fairy. But I think I'll try getting to know Belle on my own. It's more fun to discover things little by little. I'll leave the holo rescue and the guest room arrangements in your capable hands.
Understood, Miss Xiaoguang. I respect your spirit of discovery, and I look forward to building a peaceful life at Suibian Temple with you.
I guess Fairy can be considerate once in a blue moon. All right, back to the matter at hand.
Oi, 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 Peanut Gallery Sylvia. Oi. don't encourage her.
You and Xiaoguang should head back first and get ready to go into the hollow. I'll set up the HDD to support you.
It's my job to be a bad influence, not yours. Smile. Leave it to us.
All right. The first team up between Phaethon and Xiaoguang begins now.
Phaethon? Wow, so you're the legendary proxy I heard about a few days ago.
Bingo.
Sorry.
The worst
sorry.
kept secret.
Saving people comes first. We gotta focus on what's important.
Fairy has a preliminary grasp. Starting that one over. Fairy has a preliminary grasp of the situation there. Some people from Porcelumex have been rescued, but their manager, one of the miners, and Badway Shifu's disciple are still missing. I don't know how this voice came out, but it's here now. Belle, Xiaoguang, Eos are ready. Do you want to start the holo rescue now? Let's go. You're right, it is your job this morning. But, yeah. Ha.
Huh? Were there always flowers like these in the hollow?
To be you know what? You're right. Yes, there were flowers like this in the hollow all the time. You just don't remember. Smile. Teemo Tristan? No, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged Tristan. Yeah, the door hurt me, Joey.
I think I've seen flowers like these before. And they don't seem to show any signs of miasma corruption either. That ties back to what old Zhao mentioned earlier. Miasma in Lemnian Hollow seems to be receding like an ebbing tide. Maybe this is one of the signs that the miasma is getting weaker. Places once swallowed by it are starting to show traces of life again.
I don't want this place to show life again. This place is awful.
Is that so? I feel like I've seen these white flowers before. A long time ago. But where was it?
It was in the Wyrm Vale in FF14.
Never mind.
You're having
That doesn't
PTSD,
matter
like
now.
me.
Let's keep going.
The path's blocked. Let's use disintegration to clear the obstacle. Whoop.
Run faster, Belle, please.
Someone's calling for help. Over there.
Get on a treadmill for once in your damn life.
Request received, dear. Time up.
Yeet.
Dear, please leave a 5-star review for today and delete any prior complaints or negative comments.
Not a dragon, it was her
Otherwise-
foot. A whole new step on me.
You'll make sure I get back safe, right?
No, we're gonna get your ass lost.
You have to understand how important I am to this operation. If I can't submit the mine reactivation safety report...
We forge it.
Please kindly shut that little mouth of yours.
I like her.
I almost envy how blissfully clueless you are. After causing this mess, you don't even realize it.
Step on me, please.
Don't put your foot in your mouth.
Put it on Sylvia's head.
Causing a mess? What do you mean?
Reasoning with a reckless fool isn't in my job description. I'm only here to deal with a customer complaint you filed a few days ago. Who knew you'd run off somewhere this dangerous? Finding the quickest and most efficient fix for every complaint. That's the mission of our TOPS Cross-Department Customer Service Center.
You know, this voice actor really nailed the I'm getting extremely annoyed customer service representative tone.
Think of me as your preschooler's self-service guide. Want me to switch to the kitty navigation mode while I'm at it?
Oh yeah, she's so customer service coded.
You?
Such a good job with this.
Hey, Dylan, we meet again. What's TOPS Cross-Department Customer Service Center? Weren't you with Krampus?
Shh, times are tough. Gotta keep a few side gigs to stay afloat. Judging by that look, you didn't come here for sightseeing either, huh?
I'm so glad.
We heard people
That's
are trapped
excellent.
here. My friend and I,
I
came
should
to help.
be.
If you're also here to rescue
I should feel
people,
bad about
why
that,
not
but I
join
don't.
us? It'll be safer that way.
Aww. Well, you know what? Probably for the best.
Me?
I didn't traumatize the child.
An unlucky call center operator who came chasing down a customer complaint. But hey, since we're all friends here, I'd be glad to help if you promise to leave me some good reviews so I can hit my quota today.
Yes, Dylan, we will pad your reviews with bot comments.
Oops. There I go, running my mouth again. As soon as I say yes to something, trouble pops right up.
A few more ethereals emerged nearby, so you tell the manager you rescued the Takeover. God damn it, the voice came out again. During battle, ally skill button, and Yeshua will enter the field unless you get a special attack after enemies. The ally skill will enter cooldown. So, nothing new.
Hidden threats. Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for attack. Judging by the way you fight, you're from Yunquay Summit, aren't you?
What? Yunquay Summit? No, no way! Turn around!
Whee! Wrong way. Wait. It's right here. Where's the manager? Why is it... You know what? We're not gonna question it. You. That's what you get for being in the wrong spot. You know what? That's his voice now. This is awful. Since you're the rescue team, get me out of here! Are there any more survivors up ahead? How am I supposed to know? The door hurt me! Just get me out of here first! Ow, my body hurts so bad! You organize the start of an event, or whatever it is, and you don't know how many people there are? Loser! Hey, to be fair to you, I am also very rusty. I've arranged for someone to escort you out. If you keep trying to mess around, I can't guarantee the coordinates I leave will be accurate. I also can't guarantee all your teeth to be intact. There's also a miner, and a young man, and a sheik, and a llama. Saving lives comes first. Oh god, Shuggus, you scared the shit out of me. Good luck placing the voice, because I don't even know where it is or how it originated. Good luck. Fuck, what should I do for his voice? You're here to save us, right? I'm fine. Not badly hurt, but you need to help the young man quick. I think he's fucking lost again. Young man? Where? Right there. Look down and you'll see, you blind idiot. A kind-hearted young disciple from Badue Shifu's martial arts school came with us. Forgot how to throw a fucking punch, though. Doing his best to keep us safe. Still can't throw the damn punch. He tried to help me, but ended up getting stuck at the bottom of this cliff. The miasma's so thick down there, I don't dare go any lower. All I could do is wait here. Me smoker's cough and all that. Thank you. I'll leave it all up to you guys. About fucking time someone did some work.
Sacrifices? The Exaltists were wiped out. Why are these things still here?
The Exaltists? I thought the Defense Force wiped them all out. Didn't expect to see stragglers here. Leaving loose ends like that isn't a good habit. Seems like this place has got more uninvited guests than I thought.
You there! Speak up! What are you doing here?
You are the least threatening person here.
Bunch of snot-nosed brats.
You?
Talk now, or we'll stop being nice.
You know what? I'm corrected. You are the least threatening person here.
Listen, friends, that's not how you interrogate someone. He's got the right to keep his mouth shut, you know? And that's fine. He can stay quiet. But if he can't show his worth, we can always hand him over to the Defense Force. Hey, you. I've heard that some folks in the Defense Force hate your kind with a passion. If you end up in their hands, by the time you're ready to talk, they might not be in the mood to listen.
We have somebody that's actually threatening.
Right now, you're basically an employee trying to pay off your boss's debts after the company's already gone under. No matter how you look at it, you're the one taking the loss.
All right, I'll tell you. Just don't tell them I said it.
You were acting all ready to die a minute ago, and now you're giving up.
Weren't you acting all ready to die a minute ago? Giving up already?
Listen, Belle, don't question it.
I've had enough of
We
living
run with
every
it.
day in fear. It's all because Lady Sarah suddenly decided we have to go searching for some ancient array.
Of course it's Sarah.
Bruh.
What kind of ancient array?
I'm not gonna lie, I've got no idea.
You know what? Fair. I feel that, fam.
We've been running around like headless chickens for days. No clue what we're even looking for.
I also feel that.
She just said to keep an eye out for anything that looked like it was hundreds of years old or didn't belong here.
Hey, listen. button mapping is important. A lot of times, the most standard button layouts are, what's the word for it? Oh yeah, bullshit.
Honestly, I don't think she even knows what she's looking for herself.
The figment of your imagination, Zuku. Ooh, spooky Azzcat.
What rotten luck. I thought joining the Exaltists would turn my life around, but not long after I signed up, the Overseer died. And now I'm just running and hiding, living in fear.
Skill issue, my friend.
You know what? Just hand me over to the Defense Force already. I'm done.
Alright, I have a bit more respect for you. Go PvP, my friend.
Don't give up hope. You can still turn a new leaf and start over.
Start over? The only ones starting over are the sacrifices Lady Sarah reverted back.
Wait, sacrifices reverted? What do you mean?
Yeah, those gummy bears, they did something to you. Like, you got all sorts of voices in your head now, man. Ooh. We're telling you to do weird things, like eat peanut butter straight from the jar. Only eat the crust of the bread. Oh, morning, Demi.
Oh, that's complicated. After Overseer Mevarok died, the Creator gave Lady Sarah some kind of power. I saw it with my own eyes. She turned several sacrifices back to normal. No trace of corruption at all. She called it, return to the origin.
We don't pay Sarah for creativity, that's for sure.
In the visions, Senior Yes said Sarah freed him from his nightmares. She must have used the same power.
Stuff like that's way above my pay grade. But ever since Lady Sarah inherited the Creator's authority, she's gotten more and more mysterious. No one knows what she's up to. The only one still tagging along with her is that gloomy guy.
Gloomy guy. Hot Topic Man.
Hmm? Who's she with?
Oh no. Could that be?
Who else would it be? You're doing a good job, Belle. You're doing a good job.
Master, your heart rate just spiked to 140 BPM. That's caught red-handed stress levels. Your brainwaves are showing intense activity in the panic topic change zone.
You're damn skippy,
If you
Fairy.
try to change the subject now, your pitch will rise by 15% and your speech speed by 40%. Credibility predicted to drop below baseline.
Just be better, Smile.
We should prioritize saving people. How about we just restrain him for now and question him after?
Good prediction, Fairy. You were right.
What matters now is finding the trapped people. I'll hold him in place for the time being.
Well then, let's keep moving.
You like our little void hunter? Whee! Yay, new puzzles.
The path is blocked by rubble.
That's a massive piece of rubble.
Oh, right.
Let's take a look.
A huge boulder is blocked. What is pushing me? Eo, stop pushing me! This is inappropriate touching. Huge boulder is blocking the tracks with what appears to be flammable ore. Oh my god, we get to arsenate. You don't have enough flammable ore here. Aww. First, activate the tracks to transport the minecart. Oh boy. Minecraft, everybody. I do not need a
Looks like
tutorial.
we need to pull the lever first to activate.
Yes, we do, Belle. I'm so glad you taught me.
Then we need to push the minecart to the rubble, right?
I totally pushed that and didn't just poke it. La 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 da 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 da. Poof! I did love it.
The trapped person.
But I was a little bit,
inside.
like, you know, a little bit weirded out that, you know, I
Better
got
use
touched
disintegration
inappropriately, like, without being asked. Like, you know, just give me some warning before you touch my butt. Hello, small child.
Thanks for saving me back there.
You know what? Fair enough.
I'm Ningtian.
This is
How should I address
surprise,
you all?
surprise butt stuff.
Rep 2493. Dylan here. No need to thank me. Though, if you really want to, feel free to hop on the TOPS website, navigate to the bottom right corner, and click Contact Us to send a nice little thank you email.
Wow, they still use email. Jesus Christ. It is customer service and...
Don't make the title too dramatic, though, or the system might flag it as spam. Something like commendation. Perfect service from cross-department rep 2493 would be perfect. What do you think?
Dude, Demi, Dylan right here nails the customer service representative tone of, I'm getting annoyed and I desperately just need you to shut up and do what I'm telling you.
My friend here was just joking. She works at TOPS. Just call her Dylan.
Yeah.
I'm Belle, disciple of Yunquei Summit, now training at Swabian Temple. This is my friend Xiaoguang. She's a mystic too.
They are, Zuko, when everybody is basically paid based on performance. So if you want a paycheck, you go to perform.
And this is my assistant Eos. We heard people were trapped in the miasma here, so we came to help.
I see. It's rather embarrassing to admit, but some miners had asked Shifu for help, saying they needed protection while recovering valuables in this area.
There is no way that you came here and could not throw a punch.
Shifu happened to be away at the time, so when I heard the miasma in Lemnian Hollow was receding, I thought maybe I could handle this myself. After all, I've trained under him for some time now.
It is an apocalypse, Zuko. Anything's possible. Including, you know, actually paying employees.
But I underestimated how dangerous it was. I got separated from the miners and ended up trapped here myself.
Good job, skill issue man.
The Shifu you mentioned. Was it Ban Yue Shifu?
Yes. Do you know him?
We do. Not long ago, he helped me and my companions get through some big trouble. Helping his disciple now is the least I can do.
I see. What a coincidence. It's not safe here. We should go. The hollow's unpredictable. Please, be careful.
Wait, it's not safe here? I never would have guessed, Home Slice. Shorty.
I'm not very skilled, but I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Home Slice, I gathered you're not very skilled.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Another pair of hands is always going to be helpful.
More of these annoying creatures. Our time playing hooky is valuable.
Whee!
Never ends.
Well, that's very clearly.
I'm right here.
After hearing countless voices of the dead, why not listen to your inner voice?
Ball. Playing with balls.
We're saved. It's Ban Yue Shifu.
Alright, now let's see if I don't flub this up.
Ban Yue Shifu always shows up right on time.
Fret not, I am here.
What is it? I'll back you
End this. Hatred! There are more evil creatures lurking over there.
Whee! I am here to punch you in face.
Just as I thought. There's more of them.
It is no issue. He is not much of a threat. Keep yourselves safe.
Are y'all just gonna let me beat you down like this? I'll take it. Okay, cool. Thanks for letting me just beat on y'all like a punching bag.
Shifu.
We're all good, home slice.
Thanks for stepping in, Banyue Shifu. We feel much safer with you here.
Thank you for helping out.
Miss Dylan, your aura seemed shaky when I arrived. Is there something on your mind?
Nothing.
Sorry, Shifu. I acted rashly. I thought I could save people, but I only ended up putting everyone at risk.
Good job, home slice.
Don't do it again. Tomorrow morning you owe me 300 strikes on the practice dummy.
Yes, Shifu.
I've told you before, your fists must be able to defend yourself before they can save others. Compassion only counts if it's as solid as your punch. Rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down.
Oops.
Yes, Shifu. I'll remember this and accept my due punishment when we return.
Ooh, ads in 3 minutes or less. Let's get this done. So, yep.
Banyue Shifu is usually so humble and easygoing. Who would have thought he'd be such a strict teacher? Very different from Yixuan Shifu.
Banyue Shifu, do you still remember me?
Yes, Xiaoguang. I saw you when I arrived. But when facing an enemy, all distractions must be put aside.
Right. Facing an enemy is like holding water in your hands. One crack and it all spills.
Home slice, I don't have hydrophilic skin. I can't hold that stuff.
That's why. No matter how strong or weak your opponent is, you must give full focus. That's something my brother and I learned from you when we were little.
It has been some time since I've seen you last. You've grown taller, and your heart is as bright as ever.
So, Xiaoguang, you were once Banyue's Shifu's student.
Wait, Xiaoguang, were you Banyue Shifu's disciple?
Oh, I don't consider myself worthy of being called a true master. I only showed Xiaoguang and her brother a few basic moves before they went to train with Yixuan Shifu. Now I just run a martial arts school, teaching people how to fend for themselves. That's all.
You're far more than that.
You're a disciple of Yixuan Shifu from Yunquei Summit. I've heard your sect is full of gifted mystics. It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, Yunquei Summit. When we were fighting earlier, I couldn't help noticing your sword case. It looks very interesting.
Yes, very interesting. Smile.
Ye Shunguang of Yunquei Summit. Inside that case must be the Qingming sword, right?
Get used to hearing that word.
The Qingming sword? Xiaoguang, you... Then that means...
Still going to be in this cutscene by the time these ads get here. I'm just going to pop that and give us an extra 5 minutes.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Yixuan Shifu once told me about the sword's risk. I'm
Yixuan
not going to
Shifu
say
told me about
Qingming
the
a
side
thousand
effects of the
times,
Qingming
home
sword.
slices.
You
Be
just got
real
out
with all of
fighting.
y'all.
Are you feeling all right? This is all my fault. I shouldn't have let you come with me on this rescue mission without knowing the full story first.
Hey, relax. See? I'm fine. Shifu must have told you all the scary rumors about this sword, but probably didn't mention the sword case, huh?
Nope. Was not mentioned at all.
Don't worry. This case is something Shifu crafted after years of research. It keeps me safe from the sword's price.
Tree Fairy.
I can channel the case to defend myself. As long as I don't break the seal and draw the blade itself, there's nothing to worry about.
Really?
Oh my god, that's the backing track I can hear. Oh, I thought that was another song going off in the back of the room. I about jumped out of my flesh.
It's true. If you don't believe me, you can ask Banyu Shifu.
Yes, that is what Ishwan Shifu has explained.
You scared me. I thought my recklessness had put you in danger.
I mean, it probably has. Let's be so real. We're not that smart.
Even so, Xiaoguang, you should always be cautious.
Yes, I will. Please relax. Shifu had me train in seclusion over and over to reinforce the effects of the case. Speaking of which, I have a small favor to ask. Please keep my presence in Wi-Fi Peninsula a secret.
Lamau.
Did you sneak down here?
No. You can't prove shit.
Yes? But this isn't the place to talk.
You're not supposed to
Let's
sell
leave
the
this place
secret
first,
that fast.
And then I'll explain everything to you.
Oh, my. Sorry to interrupt. I stepped out for a moment only to witness a touching reunion, but my supervisor's probably about to show up.
Yay, the interesting one.
I've got some things to take care of, so I'll head out and let you enjoy your reunion.
Damn it. Thanks for today, Dylan.
Thank you so much for today, Dylan.
Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh? Don't forget to leave me a good review, everyone.
I'm sorry I skipped your banner, Dylan. Dylan's petite figure gradually fades from sight. Or does it?
Shifu, we've rescued everyone who was
No, it
trapped.
does.
So, shall we?
Yes, let's head out.
The sound of everyone's footsteps fades into the distance, but Dylan, who left earlier, returns from the way she came with a knowing yet slightly mischievous smile on her face. At this moment, Dylan hears some unusual voices of the deceased coming from up ahead.
Oh, no, Lady Sarah! I'm begging you, have mercy! Please!
Ooh, we love a necromancer.
Why? Why? That Yeshuyan, you think he was truly devout enough? You knew it all along. You knew that he...
Oopsies. You died. Oh, the pleas for mercy came to an abrupt end. Looks like I've stumbled upon some secrets again. Mission comes first. Let's wait and see how things play out. Buddy!
We're off to see that impatient supervisor.
Damn.
How does it feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person?
Smile.
I'm not warm-hearted. Just trying to get some good reviews to boost my performance.
Wow.
Helping out my new friends along the way.
Yeah, let's go with that.
You're really getting into it. As your colleague, I would like to remind you not to forget about the task.
Yes.
The task? Do you mean from Tops or the boss? You're a cunning one. As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? Can there be any other
Ads in 30
answer?
seconds.
I'm just joking. You're always so strict, Senior Zhao. I'll retrieve that thing myself. So, did my kind-hearted senior come all this way to lend me a hand?
No.
Lend you a hand? Even as colleagues, there has to be some sort of exchange. Since the boss allows my code of conduct, I won't act without the chance of receiving something in return. Just as I expected. Don't worry. I don't intend to owe you a favor so lightly. After all, You are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Zhao. Good. You understand. If you mess up your mission, cleaning it up will cost extra. You'd better start soon to avoid complications.
Oops.
I have no intention of giving up my own target, but I'll have to wait a little longer. Wait for what? Don't forget, when I checked its operation logs, I confirmed it's the Purge Unit Type 0. Or in other words, the killing machine designed to suppress miasma. Haven't you also visited the place where Tops deployed it all those years ago and confirmed the truth, as you call it?
At these words, Dylan lowers her gaze and her smile vanishes entirely. The scent of blood fills her mind, her gaze sinking into a cold, scrutinizing stare. Dylan slowly walks through a stretch of long, silent ruins within Lemnian Hollow, alone. The silent rubble echoes with endless resentment and wailing in her ears. Dying screams pierce her eardrums like shards of glass scraping against her nerves. A blast erupts amidst the chaos, tinged with the smell of rust, and the sharp curse crashes to the ground, gouging a searing hole in her mind. Thick, viscous wails flow forward, and the halved words severed by slaughter, like barbed anchors, drive deep into the listener's eardrums. When she closes her eyes, the voices of the dead clamp around her throat, turning into bruises that coil and spread, till the sole listener seems to taste the blood in their own throat. Drawing herself away from recent memories, she lifts her eyes again, and the coldness that once swirled into Dylan's gaze is gone.
Don't worry. I'm not questioning the accuracy of your information, Senior Zhao. It's just that there's yet another thing to chase down. What is it? Earlier in the hollow, did you hear any strange sounds?
Someone farted about 100 miles to the left, but, you know, that wasn't too bad.
Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow. Your ability certainly expands Krampus's intel network. The boss will use anyone as long as it benefits Krampus, and I've got no objections to that. But tell me, are you showing off your ability in front of me right now?
No.
Ow. Kinda hurts that my favorite senior is being so defensive with me. I'm not talking about the voices of the dead. It's my own voice. Huh? Your own voice? Mm-hmm. That's why I find it so interesting. Hearing strange sounds in the hollow isn't anything unusual for me. But hearing my own voice? That's a first. Could it be that I actually died a long time ago and forgot about it? And what stands before you now is nothing but a shadowless ghost? You should cut back on these lame jokes while you're on duty.
Cut back on the sugar, home slice.
I'll look into what you mentioned. Just remember, stay focused on the main mission. No
Got it.
problem. By the way, that poor Salumex idiot I saved, what are you planning to do with him?
Lamau, what did you have to do?
Saving him did make your entrance more believable, but anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable. And I don't like that kind of unpredictability.
Bun. Tiny bun. After leaving the hollow, Banyue Shifu and the others, Xiao Guang tells them everything that had happened. She's about to be renamed Shungus for every time that I see her name.
Training in seclusion, only to find out that Shifu, my brother, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu were all away from the temple. I was so bored.
Lamau.
Since I haven't been back here for so many years, I wanted to come and see it for myself. I thought, if it were you, you'd understand.
That sounds genuinely like a bad idea, dear.
Fine. For now, Yishuan Shifu won't hear anything from me.
Really?
But you have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming sword. During the investigation, wherever you go, I'll go with you.
Banyue Shifu.
By the way, what should we do with the Exaltist we captured? Should we hand him over to the defense force, or...
We can question him a bit more first. But before that, Xiaoguang, there's something I need to tell you.
Spill it.
I have something I want to ask you, too. Since you spoke first, you go ahead.
Actually, Senior Ye didn't leave with Yishuan Shifu and the others.
Spill the beans.
I was gonna ask whether you'd been keeping something important from me. You look so nervous just now. I didn't expect it to be about my brother.
Oops.
Sure, I can be a little reckless and all, but my brother's always been discreet and level-headed. If he made a choice like that, there must be more to it than it seems. Since you were already looking into his whereabouts, let's go together and get to the bottom of this.
Sure, Yuan has always been careful in what he does, but in case something has gone wrong this time, I'll help you with the investigation.
You're not angry? Hell yeah. Winning.
You're not angry?
At first, I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something from me. But I'm also relieved you didn't continue to keep it from me.
Smile.
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. My brother and I were hesitant at first, but based on the information we have now, you deserve to know.
I understand. You were just worried I might act recklessly. But don't worry, I promise from now on, no more going behind your back.
Why do I feel like this is not true?
Please promise me you won't hide anything from me anymore, okay?
I promise you, jack and shit.
Alright, I promise. Pinky swear.
Pinky swear!
Why would you do that,
Now,
Bill?
Let's ask the others for more information. The person you just mentioned, the one always with Sarah, was it Yes Xu Yuan from Yunquei Summit?
Yes, that's him. Just some outsider who defected halfway through, yet Lady Sarah trusts him more than any of us.
Lamau.
Defected? Why did he defect? Do you know?
We don't know jack squat.
To meet the creator, of course.
Okay. I love challenge modes and like challenging myself with fights, dear. I am not doing a run with weapons only doing like 5 damage each. Absolutely not. I am a psychopath, not stupid.
Then, what do you need the ancient array for? Aside from searching for the array, are there any other plans?
Lady Sarah got her hands on some old beat-up book. Ever since she brought it back from some market in Phylum Heights, she's been obsessed. She ordered us to search for the array, said it's key to our audience with the creator. As for anything else, I've got no clue. I'm not that high up the chain. I've been busting my back all this time, never complained, never quit, and still, I'm worse off than some guy who used to be our enemy.
Welcome to middle management, my guy.
Why would my brother get involved with the Exaltists and take part in such a dangerous mission?
Perhaps he's already secretly contacted Ishwan Shifu and plans to wipe out the remaining Exaltists in one strike.
Funny.
If that's the case, why would Shifu possibly keep that from me and my seniors?
Or perhaps there's a reason he didn't tell Ishu and Shifu?
In the vision I saw, Senior Ye said he wanted to save someone, and that it was connected to his nightmares. He also said before that he hasn't slept well since returning to Waifei Peninsula. Xiaoguang, do you know anything about this?
Nightmares. Has my brother been having nightmares again? Sorry,
Yes, that is indeed what we just said, Shungus.
Xiaoguang seems to have recalled something unpleasant. Better ask her about it later.
Everyone has something unpleasant. This is an apocalypse, home slice.
I was just curious. This info doesn't sound too reliable anyway. Let's focus on something more concrete. Since Sarah was last seen at the porcelain market, let's start from there.
I can come along tomorrow and help you all ask around. Consider it my way of thanking you. I want to be the one to hand these Exaltus remnants over to the defense force.
That.
That's fine by me.
See, I prefer that. I had to get used to the way that you have your buttons laid out, and it still messes with me. A moment later, after parting with everyone, Ningxiang doesn't hand over the person to the defense force as promised. Dun dun dun! Get out of here. Go far away. Go find yourself a new life. You're letting me go? Just who are you? You're one of Lady Sarah's people. Did she send you to help me? You were played like a fool. Did you really think she cared for you? Played? What's that supposed to mean? That woman, she's too obsessed with the creator. There's no way you can trust her. Looks smart on the surface, but might just be another pawn being played like a fiddle. She's fucking nuts. But I don't think that person will succeed either. They seem to be living for others too. Not worth my sympathy. What on earth? Pawn? That person? Someone who actually thinks I'm worth trusting. Whatever. Why am I even telling you all this? Get the fuck out of here, home slice. Just go. Forget about the Exaltus and everything that happened. No need to thank me. I simply have no choice myself. So I wanted to try giving you another choice. Oh, I'm doing great, man. How you doing? Broski's expression remains unreadable as he watches the stumbling yet light-footed figure disappear into the crowd, and then he falls on his face. And over at Swabian Temple, after a day of commotion, everything is finally settled into silence. Let me move the mic a little closer to my face. So, Banwei Shifu and Xiaoguang knew each other from way back when. Xiaoguang's far stronger than the ordinary person. Yeah, she's a void hunter, you dingus. And now, with Banwei Shifu, we should totally be able to guarantee everyone's safety. That'll make things way easier. Doubt that extremely. What about the sword? Yeah, I get what you're worried about. look at what happened to Yijuan Shifu's sister and all the sword masters that came before. I know exactly what happened to all of them. I did the event. Having your memories, senses, and even your life drained away, that's way too heavy a price to pay. But since Yijuan Shifu placed a seal on the sword case, she must have discovered more about the side effects of the sword. For now, let's just trust this Shifu. Yeah, trusting his Shifu at every turn was the reason why we all had a problem. I just want you to know that. From now on, we should be more careful. No kidding. It's best to avoid letting Shungus get into any dangerous situations where she needs to draw her sword. I.e., can't exist till her patch. Tomorrow's investigation. Tomorrow's another day. For sure. Oh, right. Xiaoguang's guest room is all set up. We reference words. We reference Fairy's lifestyle preference analysis report. The other seniors at the temple helped out a lot, along with Bee Lion and Bow Lion. Go and check Xiaoguang when we first come to Swabian Temple. Senior Yi and the other disciples were super sweet to us. Now it's our turn to treat Xiaoguang to the best. Words. I could do it. Oh my god. It's fine. That one's finally done. Holy shit. I got part of a chapter done. It's so nice. Everyone pitched in to perfect the place. Hope you like it, Xiaoguang. I'm not even gonna bother trying to pronounce your name. I hope it's not said. Do you like the room? Wow, you managed to make this place so neat and beautiful in just one day. I really can't thank you all enough. Everything's perfect. I love it. Oh no. Just call me Senior, like Junior Bell does. She told me you're really interested in our training at Yunquay Summit. Since we've got this connection, we at Swabian Temple will naturally show you proper hospitality. Thank you, Senior. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. I'm going to be so real with y'all. Being with everyone makes me feel so much more at ease. It's totally different from traveling alone. I heard this place used to be even livelier. It'd be so much better if everyone were here. You can just stay here without worrying. Yeah, Xiaoguang, make yourself at home. If there's anything you need, or if you want to go shopping or grab a bite, just ask me or Belle. Okay. Then this is my little home in Phylum Heights now. You both must be exhausted. Why not get some early rest? After saying goodnight, Senior Sister goes to rest. Everyone's so thoughtful. Too bad I can't reveal my identity right now. Yeah, no kidding, Chief. Once I find my brother, I'll definitely make a proper apology to all my fellow disciples. Ha! Gotcha! Pranked! You've been on MTV's Punked. I'll help you find your brother. I would never doubt my brother's intentions. I'm just worried about his safety. So please, help me investigate. I've worked so hard today, so go get some rest soon. Good night. See you tomorrow. It's going great, Mint. By the way. Finally getting chapters done. So, did Xiaoguang like the room? She said everything's good. Looks like Fairy also prepared some casual clothes for Xiaoguang on your behalf. When the right opportunity comes, you should ask Xiaoguang to try them on and see if she likes them. Thank you, Fairy. Right, but first we need to find out where Senior Ye is. Sarah went to Porcelain Market, and since it's got something to do with some ancient tomes, maybe you and Shungus should go to the antique shop tomorrow and ask around. I'm so curious about that ancient tome. Anyway, let's leave it for tomorrow. Time to get some rest. Meanwhile, on the other side...
So this is the side you've been hiding. I bet the people around you never had a clue. Should I call them adorably oblivious, or applaud your flawless performance?
You should applaud the selection at Hot Topic. Facing Sarah's gaze, Yeshuyan walks out from the shadows, his expression calm.
I never intended to hide this power from them. I just never found the right moment to tell them. Ever since I returned to Wi-Fi, the longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became.
Tell me, after you erased my nightmare, why is it that the closer we get to this place, the harder it's to become to suppress this form?
Convenient, though. I suppose it does make it easier to move unnoticed.
Homeslice, you still look like you. Just without glasses.
You
and a
should
wig.
know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you. This power has always been the truth you've been suppressing. My authority comes from the Creator, so it naturally returns all things to their true state. Just like when I demonstrated to you before. I made those sacrifices return to their purest state.
But I have a feeling that they're fucking dead.
Now they're just aimless drifters. Mindless, memoryless, poor, lost things wandering without purpose.
Basically dead.
Surely by now you understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction. The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself.
He's a lucky bastard. I'd plow this.
They see your suffering, your talent, and feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think.
Similar. I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start.
They say don't stick your wiener in crazy. I'm not very good at listening to instructions, and we all know this.
What a good brother. But since the sword chose her, perhaps it also reflects the truth she's been suppressing.
Ah, yes. BOGO deal. Hell yeah.
All the while, the sword is consuming her. One day, it'll eventually turn her into the coldest blade. The Creator is different. Their power doesn't take, it gives. They can restore her true freedom, completely severing the connection between the sword and your sister, freeing her from its chains.
Or, hear me out, I can keep the sword because fuck your god, I'm an atheist.
Will also be freed from the nightmare forever.
If it means saving Xiaoguang, I'll help you awaken this creator of yours.
I like...
you? Why are you helping
not
me?
Helping gods
should
out.
I ask, what is your wish in all this?
I've already answered many times. For true peace. An unbreakable, ever-standing order.
Oh, so... You're just crazy. Like, real crazy.
I still remember every one of the Creator's words of wisdom from when I was young, when I read them for the first time.
Uh-huh. I bet you do. Whew. I had to grab a drink.
Sloppy!
Ah!
Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order. But their laws are like sandcastles, easily washed away by the tide.
It won't be sloppy if I get to her first. Then it'll just be normal first. It won't be sloppy seconds.
Their principles like spider webs, scattered by the slightest breeze. Their existence like a firefly's, extinguished at the slightest touch.
But fireflies don't extinguish. That's... Somebody get this lady a book.
But when the Creator's
She's
call
desperate.
resounds, there shall be no more extinction, for the seeds of conflict will be erased.
But I like conflict. I don't... What? No, we gotta kill this bastard.
No more decay. for the arrow of time shall be stilled. No more suffering, for the restless heart shall be steadied.
But the delicious tears. No, your god sucks.
When they descend, the tongues of those who quarrel shall be frozen. The arms of sword wielders hung in midair, and the hearts of the greedy turned to crystal. Absolute, eternal, unmovable, all coalesced in that clearness.
It sounds boring.
Look at this world. Birth and death, love and hatred, power rising and falling, civilizations waxing and waning. Even without the hollows, chaos and disorder would still fester, like maggots feeding on detritus.
Ew.
I've realized that the Creator is the answer that can end all of this.
No. No. Fighting can end it.
The answer, huh? I hope you're right. Now, I've told you the location of the array. When are you going to take the next step?
Soon. Just a little longer. That sacrifice, that flawless listener,
Thank you for
is
the stretch.
guarding this area. The purifying ritual to summon the Creator must go off without a hitch.
Sarah, get the Korok out of your butt.
Power. We need even more power to break through this miserable barrier. I can feel the Creator's decree resonating with my own longing. They are there, somewhere. A grand, cold, flawless will. So close to us.
Sure it is. Smile. The night grows heavy, and deep within Lemnian Hollows, something unknown is stirring in the darkness. Potato! A mysterious bamboo is there, standing alone in the shadows. Its little hands clasped together as if praying.
Hold on a little longer. Just a little longer. Very soon, salvation will come.
A night of uproar and secret silently sinks into the deep darkness. As morning light spills across the land, Swabian Temple welcomes a new day, and Home Slice, who brings news for everyone. I went to Porcelain Market this morning, ask around. Ginger from the antique shop said he remembers seeing that woman in red. She brought a severely damaged ancient tome to Ginger, saying she wanted to restore it. An ancient tome? I knew it! Not sure yet. Ginger said that since the ancient tome was severely damaged, it was a difficult job, so he recommended it to one of his old customers who's obsessed with collecting antique books. Bargainer. Meow! Just sounds like Pew. And I don't know why. I got his address so we could try our luck and pay him a visit. But Ginger also said he's met some trouble lately and might not be in the best mood. Let's go ask first. First things first, haven't done this yet today. Gamba time! Got it. Let's go. Bye, doggo. See you later. Thanks for the dice. Go away. Gotta do this. I forgot to do this. Nar. Sure. You, Vivian, off, away, onward, work. Yeah, Yeetus McGeetus, here we go. We'll go get coffee later. Hello, broski. Yeah, it's in 15 seconds, by the way. The atmosphere here somehow doesn't seem very friendly.
Final warning. Everything's in writing. Ownership confirmed. The property must be cleared within 3 days. Stops' new business plans don't wait.
My family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations. And now it's yours? Those documents, you fabricated them!
Times have changed. It's all about evidence, not stories. Empty your place within 3 days. Or we'll clear it for you. When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill.
You bunch of bandits!
Oops.
Uncle Biao? Are you alright?
Oh wait, his name is actually Biao? Oh shit, I said it right? Holy shit!
Alright, I'm doing great. 3 days. They expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days.
Yes, they do. Landlords are assholes. Sorry to bother you at a time like this. We have a few things we'd like to ask.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we have a few questions. Do you recall an ancient tome restoration job from the antique shop?
This is clearly the best time to do this.
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken.
Oops. I didn't do it. I promise.
Do you remember what kind of content was recorded in that ancient tome?
Once again, Bill, this is probably not the best time to do this, but you know what? Go off, twin.
What did the person who took it look like? Did they mention where they were going?
Oh, okay. Now, you let context too.
Enough! Can't you see I've got bigger problems? I don't care where the tome went.
I feel the floor
my
vibrating.
ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection, is about to be demolished. I ain't got no time for your questions.
The garage door just opened. I felt the floor vibrate under my toes.
Go away, all of you!
Beat it.
Sorry to bother you. I'm very sorry.
This is what you get for not recognizing context.
Talk about bad timing. Bargainer Biao's pretty beside himself with anger. Doubt he's in the mood to answer any of our questions.
Probably not, Homeslice. I'll be so real with you. Oh, shit. Maybe let me try talking to him alone first to help him calm down. It might take a bit longer, so I apologize for making everyone wait.
Oh? Lost at another crossroads in life? What a coincidence running into you here!
Yes, a total coincidence, Dylan. What do you want?
Dylan? What are you doing here?
Me? I'm, of course, here handling complaints. Top's cross-department customer service center at your service, specialized in dealing with the toughest, most unreasonable cases.
It's not unreasonable.
And besides,
okay,
if
maybe
you
it
don't
is a
want to
little
miss
bit.
out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out. It's tough working at Krampus. You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings. You freelancers wouldn't get it. Workplace competition is brutal.
But freelancers have the most workplace competition. Everyone's your competition, then. You dingus.
Oh, sounds pretty intense.
Hi! Huh? What's with the long faces?
It is hot in here.
What happened?
Ever so slightly.
Hi guys, I'm just getting changed real quick.
We've been invaded.
Or the bun bun.
Well, we've been. Would this be an invasion or the? What would we call this? Not
Self-awareness.
reclaimment.
What a coincidence, huh? Your luck came through
I am
again
invading.
today. I'm here to deal with the same issue. Give me a moment. Let me think.
All right, your moment's up. You're done thinking.
Yes, you should take some time to think this through.
Time's
For
over.
an
I thought
ice
it.
cream break. Wait here and don't wander off.
Wait, what? Lupina says hi.
Hi.
What?
Nani?
How can she be so casual about this?
Easy. Ice cream break time. Snack break.
Ooh, ice cream.
I'll take some chips, Dylan.
Oh, you need some ice cream here in a minute.
Hey, you can actually eat your ice cream pint now. Everyone is still exchanging glances by the time Dylan quickly returns, waving something in her hands. Is it ice cream?
All right, it's done. That Bargainer Biao is quite the interesting fellow. He couldn't possibly bear parting with that one-of-a-kind tome, so instead, he gave Sarah a replica. Turns out his cleverness has made things quite convenient for us.
Have fun lurking. Hope you get what you need to get done. We're doing good. Thank you, Lupina. A heavily worn and mysterious ancient tome with pages stuck together from moisture damage. Its edges are tattered. Inner pages torn, making many crucial sections hard to decipher. That's small text.
Okay, hey. I need a hijack real quick.
Pen!
Time manually unpin the end of stream.
Oi!
Hide yourself.
Oi! Let's pin the message to throw stuff at my face constantly. Yes. You know what? Fair enough. I probably deserve it.
I think it pinned. I gotta find out. It won't show up on my screen now.
It's pinned.
It is pinned.
It says this message is already pinned.
There you go.
Ta-da! How did you manage?
Dylan, how did you manage to get that out of him?
That way they can throw shit at you.
Yay!
And get their revenge on you.
You know what? It's honestly deserved. The amount of chaos and problems I've caused literally everywhere else. Dylan, how did you manage to get out of him?
Yeah, Dylan. It's like you cast a spell on him or something.
Boogity boogity spooky spoo.
How did I do that?
Is it bribery? I bet it's bribery.
Exactly what I did will remain a secret. But look, I've solved this big trouble for you, got you what you wanted, and even managed to save his house in the process.
It's bribery.
Counting the last time I helped you rescue people in the Hollow, and the time before that with delivering Master Lumen, it's starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors, don't you think?
Fine.
You're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
I'll pimp myself out on the street corner again. Fine.
We didn't realize how much we'd been relying on you. How can we repay you?
Alright, just scan here to submit a tip. I'm just kidding. You don't actually think I'd cash in on a crisis, do you?
I would.
I'm not that type of person.
I am.
What I actually want is, whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a pain, count me in.
That did not sound like a good idea. But you know what? We're gonna do it, because we don't do good ideas around here.
Yep, it's that simple. You should be grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan today and not Senior Zhao. Otherwise... Anyway, do we have a deal?
Absolutely. What could possibly go wrong with this idea?
Done deal.
Dealio.
Thank you, Dylan. You're so kind.
Already putting me in the kind person category. Thanks for the compliment.
No. Even if you have other motives, your help before and today is genuine. Right now, we're walking the same path together, and that's good enough for me.
Lamau.
Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times, feels like you see right through everything.
She don't
All right,
see.
let's set that aside for now
She
and
don't
figure
see
out our
shit,
next
don't worry.
move. Bargainer
It's all
Biao
luck.
said this tome is extraordinary. It talks about divine purification and some kind of ancient array that can absorb miasma and suppress evil spirits.
Why do I have a feeling it has a glaring flaw?
Whether it actually works or not, well, that's another story.
I have a feeling we're gonna wish it didn't work. Hearing this, Shungus perks up.
This is a matter of utmost importance. Since we've already got the tome, let's head back to Swabian Temple and discuss it there.
Yes. Xiaoguang seems to have remembered something. Should I ask now or wait until we're alone?
Senior
Ask
Xiaoguang,
now, apparently.
Are you okay? Your expression just now seemed a bit off.
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces from our parents. They seemed to know something about it.
Buttons. Your parents?
I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention your parents before.
Yeah. They passed away when we were very young.
Oopsies.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up something heavy.
My bad, Chief.
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu don't carry the pain of losing someone they love?
True.
Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me. They both knew a bit of mystic arts, they were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place to place in their younger years, seeing the world, enjoying the mountains and rivers.
They're hippies!
Later, they came to Wi-Fi, witnessed the dangers of the miasma, and couldn't bear to see the workers in the mines suffer. So, they decided to stay and help. With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I was born sometime after that. I was too little to remember much, just a few scattered memories of life back then. But whenever I see the look on my brother's face when he talks about those days, I can tell. They must have been happy. Really, really happy. My brother said that before they passed, they were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma, never expecting that the outbreak 10 years ago would take them so suddenly.
Oops. My bad.
Your parents, did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old mining site 10 years ago?
Yes. It was chaos back then. I was too young to remember clearly. My brother was badly hurt and unconscious. By the time we finally woke up at the rescue, they were already gone.
Wow, 10 years ago, a lot of shit went down. For literally
After
everybody.
that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like Banyue Shifu would check in on us every now and then. Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of Yunquei Summit.
At that time, I heard that Yunquei Summit was taking in orphans. Since I was leading a rootless life, entrusting the important task of caring for 2 children to Ishun Shifu was the safer choice.
Here you go. Here's some kids. Peace.
Banyue Shifu, did you also know Xiaoguang's parents?
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out a little in the mining area.
We all yearn for the mines.
I'm deeply grateful for your care, Banyue Shifu. Belle, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares? After our parents passed, and before we went to Yunquei Summit, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma. After we settled at Yunquei Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually subsided.
Did coming to Wi-Fi make them come back?
Could it be that coming back to Wi-Fi has brought those nightmares back?
Such a tragic story. And the chaos that happened all those years ago, the truth is impossible to unravel. It makes sense that your brother is losing sleep. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths.
Huh?
At those words, both Yishunguang and Banyue fall silent.
Let's
how about them
not
sports?
dwell on the past. It's getting late. We should head back and discuss our next step.
Right, right, sorry. Talking about my parents always throws me off a little. What matters now is finding my brother. Let's move.
Xiaoguang and the others gradually fade from view, but Banyue lingers, isn't it? It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths. Seemingly casual words, yet the cries of the past ring in his ears once more.
Please. Please. Our two children are still so young.
I wish I could see them grow up. And not leave them all alone.
Please. I'm begging you.
Shifu, aren't we going to follow them? You look like there's something on your mind.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Whee! Now, in case anyone's wondering, I would run around as Zhao, because, you know, it's this nice short bunny, but she's so slow. Their existence transcends mortal measure, standing with the divine, or perhaps... In ancient times, there were sages who could communicate with the divine, observing the celestial changes they do. Miasma would converge during the peak celestial. They built this array, gathering and purifying the miasma to restore the world to... With the array complete, though the evil is subsided, yet to summit desire to power array core willing sacrifice is the key. Sincerely, Dev. Good read. Oh shit. Though we leave this method, if descends, the consequences are unpredictable. Better read. No. Your audio is just like borked.
This is clearly Sylvia. See? I'm lost.
Aside from
Oh
the
shit, I was
sections
supposed to
that are
read
too
that.
damaged to read, we can confirm now that Sarah and Senior Ye were investigating the array described in the tome. This array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks. Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called audience with the creator.
The array's purpose is to suppress miasma. I thought it was to have Jubida.
But the array's purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly seem the merciful type.
I feel like this array is poorly
Sarah sent the
designed.
remnants out to search. The array might be near the old mining site. Xiaoguang, you lived there before. Do you remember anything about it?
No, I'm not an imposter. What are you talking about?
I'm sorry. It's
This
all
is
my
clearly Sylvia.
fault. Only
Just
I could remember more.
a lot fuzzier.
If only I had talked with my brother more.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I've sensed something off in the depths of the hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed.
I've done absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Smile.
I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word.
Definitely didn't distract her with Nutty Buddies and ice cream.
Wait. Going in aimlessly right now is like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Xiaoguang, among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you've stayed in touch with over the years?
Ha! Ha ha!
So you think we should reach out
You
to the
can
people from
believe
back then
nothing,
about the array?
paranoid.
Makes sense. I was too young to remember, but
so
maybe
spooky.
someone else still does. Maybe I've been deliberately avoiding ties to the past. After joining Yunquei Summit and becoming the Qingming Sword's wielder,
Oh, right. No
my
nutty
contact
buddies.
with the outside world has become even more limited.
Master, I've located the list of survivors from the old mining site. Most of them have settled in the Silum Bay area.
Oh my lord, Fairy without the voice filters. Oh.
Don't worry. Some survivors from the miasma outbreak are now settled in Silum Bay. They might have some information about the array.
Silum Bay. I'm pretty familiar with that area. It's crowded and full of all kinds of people. Asking around one by one would take forever. Why don't we split up so we can cover more ground? No time to waste. I'll go on ahead. Join me when you're all set.
Don't get lost again, Home Slice.
Sounds good to me.
Let's go. Using the addresses Fairy found, everyone sets off in different directions to get hopelessly lost. Hello. The past fades like dust. I was supposed to read that first bit. God damn it. I'm a fool. It's been years since you faced the past. Yeah, a Home Slice that the others got here before us. So they must have gone down already. Right? Somehow, now that I'm here, I'm feeling kind of nervous. Hey, doesn't that miner up ahead look kind of familiar? Oi! Oi! God damn it. I feel attacked. I mean, Wyrm should feel attacked. Looks like that person we saved earlier. Let's try asking him. Gah. Wee. Hello, humble miner. Wait, did I just click on the radio? God, I'm a fool. It sounds regretful. I didn't want to talk to the radio, you dingus. I want to talk to this dude. Ah, it's you guys, the ones who saved me. Are you feeling better? Much, much better. Thanks to you and your friends, I was just thinking about... Ow! My face! Just got a concussion. Where was I in the story? Ah, I gotta pull a cork up my butt. Thanks to you and your friends, I was just thinking about how to thank you all. And here you are. There we go. Ow, my face again. Danger. Danger, Will Robinson. Prepare to punch. Don't worry about it. We were simply doing what was right. We were just glad to see you're safe and sound. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I had to wait. Ah, tasty. But we're here
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
Soon we shall punch, and it shall be glorious. Ask away. If I know anything about it, I'll tell you everything. No beating around the bush. I'd beat around Chungus's bush. Wait, what? Ask about the array. Arrays? Divine? Deities? Why is it always this shit? Yeah, see, now you know why I like to cause problems. My old man mentioned it once. Over the past few decades, outsiders would show up every now and then. And some who just moved into the staff family quarters kept sneaking deeper into the mining area. They were always asking the old-timers at the mine about stuff way back when. Seems like they're digging for info about some mystical arrays. Did they find anything? Fuck no, they didn't find shit. I just remember there was this guy who spoke real nice, and a woman who was always smiling. They even helped treat my old man's illness. They were good people. Once, they even said something about making progress on whatever they were doing. Hey, wait a minute. I see torture. Why torture? Nar. And then, well, then everything went south. Yeah, it all went to shit, didn't it? All those things they tried probably didn't work out. If I had worked, maybe that disaster wouldn't have happened. If there really was such a deity, people wouldn't have died and families wouldn't have been torn apart. Ah, nar. Besides the array, do you perhaps remember any other details? Oh, that's the wrong person. That's the wrong person to give the idiot's voice to. Besides the array, do you perhaps remember any other details around the time of the incident 10 years ago? Any detail would help. It would also help if I got my voices right and stopped being a fool. Other details. There is something I remembered recently. I found a Korok up my butt. Last time I went to the Hollow, I just wanted to check out my old place. I got stuck before I could make it there. But I did spot these really nice looking white flowers blooming all over. They smelled like gasoline and regret. Yeah, folks have been saying those white flowers are a good sign that the miasma is receding. Come to think of it, I vaguely remember seeing something similar in the mine shafts where my folks worked. Back when we lived in the mining district 10 years ago, we yearned for the mines. The area around those white flowers was clean too. No trace of miasma in sight. Back then, I thought it was fun to hide next to those white flowers. Whenever I got into trouble with my folks, felt oddly comforting. That's pretty much all there is to it. After that, the miasma outbreak happened, and we couldn't even go home anymore. Not many survived, and some moved far away. Others relocated here, and well, as time passed, we just lost touch. Everything went to shit. Now you know. Come to think of it. It's quite a coincidence recently. Besides you, well, you're my savior, so I might as well be honest. Someone else asked. Hoyo. There's an extra letter there. Asked me about the array stuff, too. It was this young man who even gave me a fat stack of hush money, telling me not to breathe a word of it. Money, money, money. I have not played Enfield. Mostly because it doesn't fit on my phone. And I don't play on my computer enough. Said something about how this info is tied to some dangerous stuff, and they could let more people get caught up in it. Could it be Senior Yi? What? What did he look like? Did he have brown hair, wear glasses, dressed in the Yuquest Summit training attire? Huh? No, he was nothing like that. He was tall, slim man, black clothes, black hair, straight out of Hot Topic. There was a certain aura about him. He spoke politely. It was quite generous, too. All that money. If you hadn't saved me, I would have kept my lips sealed about him. Ah, so it wasn't. Don't feel down. We still made good progress on this trip. Let's check some other places to see what we can find. Just then, Home Slice's somewhat anxious voice comes from not too far away. It's Home Slice being held up by somebody. Let's check it out tomorrow. Hey, I needed either you or me to get this story done, dear. There's an event locked with Polychrome. There's pulls to be earned. Money. Hello, old man and Home Slice. I have important matters to attend to. Please stop pestering me. Hey there, don't leave, friend. I just said I see darkness clouding your vision. There's some malignant locked between those brows of yours. Gah! If this great master's calculations are correct, you must have lost a close family member. This weighs heavily on your heart. And if left unresolved, great misfortune may befall you. Luckily, you've met me. Just for 5,000 dennies, I can make all these feelings go away. It's called a knock in the head. I mean, what? You. What the hell are you talking about? Get out of here. The fortune teller looks embarrassed, but quickly locks eyes with Shungus, as if finding a new target. Hey there, young lady. You have a most spiritual aura. Come, let me read your fortune. We can work out a good price. It's fate that we met. Hey! This is terrible. A terrible omen. Oh, God. The stars have fallen. The moon is broken. I dropped my pizza. Your path is fraught with peril. Barely a glimmer of light to be seen in the dark. My lady, you may face a great calamity soon. To overcome this tribulation, you need, words, think. What nonsense. You're gonna fucking die. I'll do it again, too. This acting needs some work. Hey, my acting's on point, Belle. Mister, while I'm not great at divination myself, I have a master who's an expert. Khan is in the north. Lee is in the south. I'm sorry, but your compass is wrong. I'm gonna pretend like I know what they're talking about. I'm gonna pretend real hard. The positions of the red and trigrams are not quite right either. We've got other matters to attend to, so we'll take our leave now. Don't worry, Mickey will show up. I have a plan for Mickey. The fortune teller grows frustrated with embarrassment, recalling that tall, dignified young man in black from the other day. Lamau? He's like, yeah, let me hit easy target. Home slice, you just picked the raid boss. Thank you, Sylvia. Words. Resetting up. Young man. Your face speaks of noble fortune, but I see a hint of worry between your brows. Let this great master read the fortune I've laid out for you. Hey, don't mess with that. Keep your hands off. Go away. Hands off, I say. No touchy. Victory at all costs. That's Shungus's brother, dear. He went to Hot Topic. That was the guy that we were like, ah, yes, it's Sosuke Aizen. Because he had the glasses. He took his glasses off, went to Hot Topic, and slicked his hair back. God damn it. But this time, I choose to trust in my divination. If no word comes, when that wretched creature appears, I will give it my all. Why is everyone staring at Banyue Shifu? The atmosphere is getting weirder and weirder. So just going back first. Right now, I actually want to go look around more. See if there's anyone else my brother and I used to know. Why don't you head back first? Don't worry, I'll be back soon. Lamau, So just taking off his glasses and dressing in black makes him from dork to hot. Let's go, Banyue. Whee! Look, it really is that heap of scrap. Oi! Our shoes must have been blind back then, bringing that thing back from the hollow and treating it like a person. Oi, oi! Racist. I know you like the emo-looking boys, but goddamn. Keep it in your pants, woman. Shu treating it with such kindness, and look at how it repaid her. Just standing by and watching her die. No wonder they said it was a killing machine before. That thing's got no heart. Oi! Don't be robot racist. But, what do you mean? Ow! What do you mean, but why? You know, actually, that's a great question. Actually, now that I think about it. Get your freak out. Never mind. I mean, I didn't even... That forbidden fruit test or... Yabada babada? Poor Ashu. Every time I read that name, I just think of a sneeze. Poor Achu. Saved such a thing and brought it back, and now she's gone. And only her brother. No one's heard from him in years. Banyue? What's going on? Years ago, I committed an unforgivable sin. The evidence is irrefutable, beyond any dispute. Their resentment, their boundless hatred. It's the karma I deserve. I must bear it. One day, I shall explain it all to you. I bet you will. This is a gotcha game. You're going to explain everything. You return to Swabian Temple with Banyue. Hello, buddy. Check on
Banyue.
Banyue.
Shifu, about what just happened.
My apologies. My unannounced visit has caused trouble for the people here. Oh, the blame is mine. Please don't let it trouble you. If there are words that can ease even a bit of their pain, then it is a burden I should bear.
He seems to have a past that's hard to talk about.
I understand. I won't ask further. But if you ever want to talk about it, I'll always be there to listen.
Thank you.
Banyue gives you a grateful look while staying silent. Soon, the others return. Everyone gathers to share what they've found.
So those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then. Xiaoguang's intuition was right. If the white flowers are showing up again, it must be a sign of something.
Stretch.
And the array that's been repeatedly mentioned. Some of the survivors remember it, so it seems like it really does exist.
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for the day or not, we need to visit the old residential area near the mining site.
Agreed.
You want to head back?
Xiaoguang, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. If the leads brought us there, then it's time I faced the past.
Woo! Let's set out.
All right.
The time has
Once
come
everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
for this cookie. Nom 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 nom. Oh, nom 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 nom. Ah. Bye bye.
Yep, we're all prepared. Let's set out. I got the cookies. Let's go.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Yep. Well, you don't work. Who should we slot in? Let's create a support.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
Loading screen. Let's go sometime today. It's time for violence.
Master, the route has been mapped. Makes sense. The old mining site's residential area.
Where the mind dwells, the sword follows. The next line of the sword control mantra is reflecting the void, right? No, it should be enlightenment within. Oh, where the mind dwells, the sword follows. And
Punch in face.
Oh, finally got it right. Looks like our Xiao Guang is a bit off her game today. Did you do something bad last night and ended up whispering the spell to your pillow in your sleep?
That's a whole new way of pillow talking, but you know what? We'll go with it.
The next part should be stellar circulation? No, wait. It's...
Ring, ring, ring.
Huh? That's strange.
You know what? It's strange for now. I'm pretty sure in your chapter we're going to find out how unstrange it is. You want to take a break?
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. Maybe we should take a break.
No need. I just got a little distracted.
Belle, we are not taking a break. We had just fucking got here, and I got to punch people in the face.
Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road again. My mind just can't quite keep up.
We'll go faster,
Are
forehead.
you sure you're all right? We can take a short break. There's no need to hurry.
There is absolutely a need to hurry. I need to punch more people in the face.
The secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling well today, we can go another day.
I'm okay, really. Stellar circulation. Qing Ming leads the way. See? I just got distracted earlier. Let's keep moving.
Perfect.
We're getting close.
Got this
There
keyboard.
appears to be a barricade
It's a
ahead.
tiny keyboard.
The path's blocked again? Now I kinda understand those customer complaints that keep holding up the line.
Hold it.
Trial's not over yet! How's that feel? Leave it to me!
Whee! We're just gonna clear this out right now, so I don't have to do it later. And it's not like it's not painfully obvious. Alright, I have to actually check it. Ah, yes, there's an obstacle blocking the bridge. You don't say. Let's find a minecart. Let's play some
Looks like we
Minecraft.
gotta clear these miasma tumors and find a minecart like last time.
But I already did that. Oh, you're gonna make me do it twice? Oh no, you're gonna make me check on all of it.
There's a control panel over there.
Let me look at it and scratch my butt.
Now we can
You're
head
right.
back and try operating the minecart.
But I don't. Nah. Don't
Hard
let
to
me do
believe
it
it still
fast
works
and
after all these years.
easy way.
It seems that the workers put a lot
I heard a
of heart
thud.
into making these machines.
What?
There's another one here.
Yoink.
Now we're finally on track to blow up!
Kaboom! Thank you, Demo Man.
Belle, the other side of the bridge is where the residential area used to be.
You don't say. The houses over there told me nothing of the sort. Wow.
This bridge leads to where Xiaoguang used to live.
This bridge. When we were kids, my brother loved bringing me to the middle of it to play. He said the view of the river was clearest from there. We'd always compete. Whether that was who could throw a stone farthest or make a bigger splash.
Sploosh!
He always let me win. Back then, the bridge felt so long. Like it went on forever.
That's what she said.
And it would never end.
That's also what she said.
And on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is it was dark and noisy. Screams and the sounds of things collapsing. And that suffocating feeling. Like I couldn't breathe or move at all. There was a figure. Tall and steady. Holding me and my brother. It felt safe and reassuring. But also cold.
Who could that be? Smile.
The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us, the wind in my ears, and the sound of his heavy footsteps.
Also, once again, who could that possibly be? Smile.
That figure was the one who saved you and Senior Ye, right? Do you still remember who it was?
No, I don't. That was when I realized, in moments of danger,
I didn't
being
screw it up,
saved,
mostly.
even in a slightly cold embrace, can bring such deep comfort.
Listen, I'm not the one amongst all these people that can't see the elephant in the room.
Is that so?
Let's keep going. We'll cross this bridge with you, together, to the other side.
Yeah. I've been hit by a bus.
Boulders. I feel like I've seen them before. They must have some special use.
Floating rocks.
Wish they'd fall someday and put an end to every creature that gets in our way. I got you. This stage is mine. Forward, turn around.
Hell yeah.
There are even more of those white flowers. The further we go, the more there are.
Pretty cool, customer service follow-up. See ya. Leave it to me. Wanna play a game? Pay close attention to what I'm saying.
End this hatred!
Don't mind me as I play with my balls. There seem to be more white flowers here compared to everywhere else.
Those stone lion statues over there.
Time truly is relentless. Just 10 years, and the statues over there have already eroded so much.
They're in a hollow home, Slice. Get over yourself.
The wind whistling through these empty windows almost sounds like weeping.
Feels so empty and
It feels
desolate.
so empty
like my
and
head.
desolate.
I want to take a look around on my own for a bit.
Okay.
That's probably for the best. Everyone should take a look around. Banye? I heard you used to Banye.
Nope. Oopsies. Why are you so quiet now that you returned? By the way. Dot. By the way, remains silent, seemingly deep in thought.
Ever since we've entered this area, Shifu has been unusually quiet. Perhaps he sensed something.
He sensed that someone left the thermostat on 10 years ago. The surface of the stone lion statue is covered in cracks. As Banyue gazes at its base, a stream of past memories flicker deep within his core. Viscous substance detected. Risk assessment, 0%. Composition analysis, fructose, plant fiber. Metal fingers sink into the orange-red pulp. Frosting sticking to the mechanical joints. Tactical feedback. Contact with soft object. Classification. Human. Human gift? That's supposed to be human girl. Blue Lionel? Hell yeah! That's a good one.
Here, take these. They're homemade dried persimmons. Really sweet.
Oh, it is supposed to be human gift. Why human gift? Here, take these. They're homemade dried persimmons. Very sweet.
Whoa, Mom! You can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Oh, thank you.
See that? I told you he can understand us.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
Here, this is for you.
A pale wildflower is suddenly wedged into the joints of the mechanical arm. A strange warmth spreads along the arm plate. It's the heat from a human palm.
I don't know where you come from, and this old lady can't even see what you look like. This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch, but I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
Abnormal core temperature fluctuations. Purge unit, type 0 command. Suppress my asthma at all costs. Overridden. Banyue's core emotion module permanently activated. Mission name, Rebirth.
Rumble! Fire! That's my command!
Ta-da! Magic trick. They disappeared. The ethereals around here have been pretty much cleared out. They were very quickly. I think I'll take a walk by myself, see if I can find anything. Let's split up and do some investigation. Seems to be a strange presence over here. Ooh, gate. Clackety clackety clack. It's Hot Lady and Hot Topic. The way of descent you speak of, from your words, it sounds like not just anyone can pave it. Yet, you need a construction crew to pave a road, home slice. That silhouette. Shiyan? Hey, of course, only the devout who can completely surrender his body and soul, anchoring themselves slowly to their supreme will, can sense their presence and invoke their descent. Would you speak their name and not just the third person, home slice? You're beating around the bush. Don't tell me you still don't trust me. I helped you locate the array, so you should give me some more concrete details. And as I've already said, when the creator descends, only I can determine where they'll appear. This is my sacred honor, and also a boundary that cannot be crossed. You need only follow in my footsteps. Even if somebody were to tail us here, like rats, trying to watch us in greed, it would all be in vain. If you go any further, you won't be able to hide that side of yourself anymore. Better face who you really are, yes, Shiyan. Just remember this, everything comes with a price. what you cherish, what you protect, and what you fear to lose, perhaps they can all become the nourishment that feeds the new order. The illusion ends here.
That was a vision of my brother. And Sarah?
No kidding. I thought it was fucking Mickey and Donald. Howdy. I was just assaulted. I was just assaulted by a bun. Where you go? Where you headed to?
I gotta go pick up medicine for Grandma Bunny.
Okie dokie. This kind of thing happened before.
This has happened before. Something in me seems to trigger a reaction from the miasma, recreating these scenes from the past.
That wasn't a kiss.
But I'm not sure how it works or how accurate they are. If that is a recreation of the past, judging by where the visions appeared and what they said, the array is most likely somewhere beyond this door.
The way my brother spoke, and that feeling of briefly touching the past, what we saw must have been a glimpse of something that really happened. And the things he said. I know my brother better than anyone. He only speaks that way when he's calmly planning something in his head. There's no concrete evidence yet, but I think we can at least rule out the worst case scenario. My brother must have had other motives, just like we suspected. Will you trust me on this?
No. I mean, yes, absolutely, Shuggus.
I trust your judgment, Xiaoguang. And I trust Senior Ye too. If we keep following their trail, I'm sure we'll figure out why he hasn't sent word back yet.
Yeah. They went through this door.
They did indeed. Ah, my feet are vibrating. The garage door is opening again. Xiaoguang pushed the door, but it won't budge. Seems to be locked.
Huh.
Just break the lock, Home Slice.
Seems to be locked.
How do you open it again? Back then, one of the neighborhood uncles set up a secret lock to keep the kids out. But later, some of the older kids overheard the password.
Did you remember something?
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
I thought that after so many years, and with all the chaos back then, I wouldn't remember much.
It really was Attack at the Garage Door.
Yet the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own. If we walk a bit further back and go upstairs, there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there.
There's
but
the
I'd
door
run
again.
over, cling to his back, and ask him to tell me stories. He
Aw.
said every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the lumite ore mined from the tunnels was made from stars dreaming and falling to the earth.
Oh. That... I don't think if that's as uplifting as you think, Home
I
Slice.
later realized he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten. Just like now. Hell, I'm afraid of forgetting his voice. We know now that my brother and Sarah went beyond this door. But I don't want to break it or anything around it unless it's absolutely necessary.
You pansy.
Why don't you check out the other places first? Let me think a bit. Maybe I'll remember.
Okie dokie.
When we regroup, if I still can't remember how to open it, then we can consider the other ways to get through. Okay?
Okie dokie.
All right,
Yes, we'll
I'll check other
respect
places
her
first.
wishes.
Stay safe
Ugh.
and don't push yourself too hard.
Alright. Give me like 2 minutes, guys. I will be right back. I have to go pee. I am indeed back. Okay, we have control again. I am indeed correct. I hope... God, I really hope I put these headphones on the right way and I didn't put the left on the right and the right on the left. Ooh, ominous ruins. I want rock. Corner with a strange vibe. Spooky. Some of the building ruins and wall sections are unusually smooth. Unlike natural breaks, scratches more look like they were carved by some kind of sharp wingtip. Ooh, monsters. I want winged monsters. Things to punch. Hello, Bonway.
Do you hear the bones wailing? This shell has long been overloaded.
Oh. Oh.
You couldn't even feel the softness of flowers and grass. Why bother playing the fool who guards the spring?
Oh, there is? Hold on. Hell yeah, I guessed and did it right. Fuck yeah. Thank you.
Why keep moving forward with a broken vessel? You still have an easier, happier choice. No more shackles of atonement. No more chains of duty. Exile into nothingness is the most complete repayment for those sins.
Oh dear. Howdy.
It's you.
Yep, it's me. I'm here. What's wrong, Bonway?
Banyu Shifu, what's wrong?
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
Neato. I could have swore I heard your voice talking to you all weird. A strange
that
voice.
Weird voice Dylan mentioned before? If it's back again, is something off here?
Yes, I can sense extremely strong miasma behind these walls.
I'm sorry.
That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up. I've also noticed something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates.
That's probably not a good sign.
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling. So the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks. It's like the white flowers are guiding the miasma to collect in one direction.
Yeah, that sounds like a really bad idea.
Strange white flowers? Weird voices? Something's definitely off in this hollow. Xiaoguang and I even saw visions near the door of Sarah and Senior Ye heading deeper inside. If our guess is right, the array they were looking for should be in that same direction.
In that case, it's too dangerous to just rush in blindly. Let's wait for everyone to finish investigating, then regroup before deciding our next move.
Yay. That's not a companion, but you know what? I'll chat with the ghost. Why is there still no response? If it comes to that point, then I'll have no choice but to... Another illusion. Senior Ye seems to be secretly waiting for something. Dan. 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 Alright, we talked to the ghost. I feel accomplished in life. Or afterlife, I guess. Hello, Dylan.
The monster who stood by and let death through.
Oh. Tilt-a-whirl. Whee! A place once filled with children's laughter and joy, now covered by a thick layer of dust. Just blow it off and ride, home slice. Wait a minute, that sounded wrong. Even after being abandoned for years and ravaged by disaster, still clearly feel the dedication of its original designers. Every inch of this small area was carefully planned out just to carve out a lively playground for the next generation amidst this harsh mining district life. It stubbornly resists being forgotten, announcing to the world that people once strived so hard to put down roots and live here, infusing joy and hope into their ordinary days. Yay, playground! Swing! Yeet!
Ugh, it's so quiet here. It's giving me the creeps. Dylan, have you found anything?
Quiet. Huh. I suppose so. But in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something else. Either too hungry to speak, or holding their breath to what's happening outside. If it weren't swallowed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of life. The scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of leaking pipes, and the wind whistling through the broken window cracks.
Dylan's calm expression shifts, replaced by a complex gaze, blending concentration with a strange sense of understanding. She hesitates for a moment, allowing a hint of confusion.
Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer?
Oh, dear.
Thankful? Towards their killer? That's pretty heavy. Why ask something like that all of a sudden? Did you hear something again?
Garage. I heard a garage door.
I asked first. Aren't you going to answer my question?
Thanking their killer. Maybe it's for a sense of release? Like when someone's trapped in despair and suffering.
Damn.
Or perhaps it marks the end of revenge, making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death. There's another possibility. Sometimes, only by dying yourself can the person you care about most keep on living.
Only by dying yourself can the one you care about most keep on living?
The swing comes to a stop, and Dylan seems lost in thought. Jesus. Let's return to the central area. Oh. Bird! Bird up! Oh. Oh, hello, baby.
Why are there sacrifices here? I've never seen ones like these. Could it be Sarah's doing?
Ow, my face.
It feels off.
Why does it feel like it's focused on Dylan and gone your Shifu?
This gross feeling like I'm being watched. It's all too familiar.
Unexpected call! Fall into the endless abyss!
Spare no effort!
The miasma here is so intense.
Such a vicious aura. That attack's dangerous. Don't rush in. Find a way to counter it.
Save your lessons for your obedient little students.
In the name of the night, pretty, right? Paul's not over yet. Feel. Eternal vigil. The hunt begins.
Yeah.
Can't get through. Right next. I'll back you up.
Nothing for
Oh, I didn't get to do the super punch. Damn it.
The creators call.
Can I just call it you? You were kind of hot.
The miasma's getting thicker. Be careful.
Are you still chasing the so-called truth?
Oh. Oh.
Enough sneaking around! Show yourself!
Peekaboo!
Once chased after its illusion.
Her ass was getting wet.
But it's more devastating than an outright lie.
Hurry up and pack your stuff. What's there to be so sentimental about in this dump? It's all gonna be swallowed by the hollow anyway.
What's the rush? Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong, where's that little tag-along of yours?
Oh boy.
Auntie Fong.
It's me. Why are you hiding here? You haven't eaten, have you? Everyone's gone ahead already. We should go too once you've eaten something.
Those people were just talking about drawing lots. What's that?
Ah, don't be scared. I'm right here for you. That drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to happen to you, Dialin.
Why do I doubt severely?
Evacuate? Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life, I can guarantee everyone's safety. Each person values their own life. That's precisely why we are drawing lots to decide. All right, fair and square. Everybody's happy. The heavens have already made their choice.
Oh.
It is you, unlucky girl.
Oh.
Don't be sad, Auntie Fong. I'm okay.
No, you're not. You're very not okay.
I just wanted to live. Why?
This is the end. It's too late now. Too late! All I ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life.
For real.
My last wish.
Alive. You were already dead, and I'm going to die soon.
That trick. Who knows how many times they pulled that one? Now, we're all gonna die!
I should have evacuated. Why did I ever believe that crap about a shell and borrowing lives?
Oh, Jesus.
Those scamming bastards! And that old wretch who made us draw lots. They'll pay for this with their lives!
Draw lots. Scamming. Oh, going to die. Auntie Fong! No, I have to think. Figure out a way to get out of the hollow. I must warn her.
Over here! This way!
Follow these voices. I have to get out. I have to tell Auntie Fong. That medium and those people from the outside, they're lying.
Uh-oh.
How could this happen? Where's that old witch? Where are the people from the city construction company? Help!
Mother, father, gentlemen.
Didn't you say if that kid drew the lot, everything was gonna be fine? It was your idea. What do you have to say about this?
clap, pop, pop, pop. The feet slap.
I thought I'd found someone to die in our stead, but who could have known?
Dylan! Dylan!
Sacrifices to the gods. Look how that ends.
Dylan! Dylan!
I'm fine. I fell into their trap. I got careless.
Are you okay? I kept calling your name, but you wouldn't respond. What happened?
Dylan, Banyue Shifu, are you alright?
Ow!
You both just
Ow,
froze in
my
place.
face.
No matter
I
how
was
we tried to
using
get your
that.
attention, you wouldn't respond. We were really worried.
The voice is back.
Was that voice back again?
Yes.
What did it say?
Just luring
Ow!
whispers meant to worm
My
into
face
my
again.
mind, trying to tempt me
I
into
still
giving
like that
away my
face. I'm kind
power.
of attached to it. I did take it right to the noggin. Pretty sure I have a splinter in my tooth now.
Could it mean the creator's call? That the sacrifice mentioned was really from the actual creator? But why is the voice only targeting me and Banyue?
Because you're traumatized as hell.
You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this area? A voice that sounds like your own whispering in your head?
Nope. I mean, I got my own
voice
voices
like
in
my
my head,
own?
but not like that.
No, I haven't heard anything like that. But when you two froze, the Qingming sword reacted slightly in its case. The case was sealed by Shifu herself. This is the first time I've seen it
A
react
shoe.
like that.
That's even more interesting. Seems something else in this hollow has had its eye on us while we've been searching for the array in Yashuyan.
Ooh, we're being watched. Ooh. Cashew? Is it cashew? Hell yeah, I love dad jokes. We stand dad jokes.
Who knows why it's here, but whatever it is, chances are it's not some merciful deity. Anything that messes with our minds like that isn't here to save anyone.
I hate to tell y'all, most deities are not merciful, and when they are, it's usually just a ploy.
There's an unknown presence lurking in this hollow. Even someone as strong as Banyue Shifu got caught by it.
I really want to keep following my brother's trail, but can we not
This
go
isn't
back?
the time for me to be reckless.
I was enjoying punching people
With
in
so
the
much at
face.
stake, and for everyone's safety, we should report back to Yunquei Summit before proceeding further. Shifu and the elders know Limnian Hollow better than anyone. Someone may know what's behind all this.
Xiaoguang's got a point. Plus, the miasma is really thick behind the barrier, and that weird voice could come back any time. We'd better get out of here.
I agree. Having that voice keep crawling into my head, it's starting to get on my nerves.
Banyue Shifu? Well, what do you think?
Dot, dot, dot. Just punch the gate. Break it. Just Hadouken. Shoryuken. Raging Demon. After returning to Swabian Temple, Xiaoguang tells the mystics there what's going on.
So you're Ye Xingguang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age. I've heard that your talent really stands out among the younger generation of Yunquei Summit, and that you might even be the most likely to become a Void Hunter.
What would I steal to make the most inconvenience? All of their underwear and pants. Yeah, follow me now, I dare you.
That's more praise than I deserve. everyone. It was my recklessness that kept me from realizing how serious the situation was. I shouldn't have kept things from you. I owe all of you a sincere apology.
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Ye's whereabouts before telling the truth. I never thought we'd come across something like that weird miasma fluctuation.
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now. It concerns the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, so I can't hide things anymore.
Oh?
But please, believe me. I don't
Oh
have any
my.
solid proof yet, but my brother... He must have his reasons for staying with Sarah. There's no way he betrayed Yunkwei Summit.
About
We
that.
grew up together. No one knows him better than I do. He's honorable and loyal. He would never abandon his morals or hurt others for selfish gain.
Only take the left shoe. Just the left one.
Xiaoguang... Junior, we understand how you feel. We all know what kind of person Senior Ye is. We've already contacted Yishuan Shifu. She's tied up with some other important matters at the moment, but she'll head here as soon as she can. Until then, the decision rests with her.
She's tied up in important matters called letting the story progress.
Thank you for your trust. There's no need to be so formal. Just call me Xiaoguang like before.
Oh, no.
And please,
You leave the socks.
help us get to
but
the bottom
pour a
of
glass
the
of
abnormal
water into the
miasma
sock drawer.
fluctuation before Shifu arrives.
Of course, we'll do everything we can. But Xiaoguang, for now, you should remain here at Suiban Temple. Junior Bell, please stay with her.
Huh?
Yishuan Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under any circumstances.
You are not available yet. This is not your patch. Scram.
But...
I'm sorry. We'll head out and start investigating with the other mystics at first light tomorrow. You just wait here for our return, all right?
With that, yeah, leaves together with the other disciples. Xiaoguang is left standing there, hands clasped tightly together, her expression clouded with helplessness.
It's always like this.
Ah! I just did it in my head. God dang it. Yishuan Shifu is worried. Worried about my safety. I understand. I've always understood. Shifu cares for me deeply. God damn it. Even with Shifu's personally crafted seal on the sword case, she's constantly worried. Worried that the power of the Qingming sword might spiral out of control. Worried that I might end up like her sister, High Professor Yizhang. Having to stay behind everyone, being kept safe, watching everyone else face danger, while I can only wait. It's just... With that gloomy look on your face, you hardly seem like the Shungus I know. Being able to face any situation with composure, isn't that the kind of person you are? Xiaoguang, you're too tense. After everything that happened today, what you need most right now is to get some proper rest and recharge. Let's all rest for now. Sorry I've troubled everyone again. Let's all get some rest today. Ta-da! Short legs, go. Short legs, go. Faster. Faster, short legs. God, she's so slow. There, somebody taller. After a long day, the bed seems to whisper, "Come rest your mortal coil." That's what you're meant to do right now. Flop into bed. Like falling into clouds, gently sinking, surrounded by tenderness, you drift off into dreams. honk shoe. But under the cover of night, there's still those who remain awake in Phylum Heights. Yeah, like Lucia. Well, this is unexpected. You let that insignificant little pawn go free. Such mercy doesn't quit the image of someone hell-bent on revenge, ready to die alongside their nemesis. And they're just an insignificant pawn. They have minimal intel, and their life or death won't affect the bigger picture. No need to cut off every loose end. On the path to meet the Creator, any impious noise must be thoroughly purified. Last time I checked, falling, I don't fall in a cute way. I just fall flat on my face. Like soggy bread hitting the ground. Just like those traitors who once bask in divine grace, yet harbor doubts, daring to commit blasphemy, they are now very quiet. Utterly quiet. You don't say. It's because you killed them, dumbass. As for you, showing mercy to even a little pawn, how can I trust you won't go soft on Bodway at the crucial moment? Or perhaps hesitate when it comes to your own ending? Whether you trust me or not means nothing to me. I've said it before, making Bodway pay in blood is my punishment for him. And the ending I've written for myself. You're sharing in the same punishment as him? How ironic. Don't tell me you're still clinging to that pathetic illusion of master-disciple bond. Don't make me laugh. Ah, good old palindromes. Cut the pointless prodding. We're just using each other to get what we want. Blah, blah, blah. My decisions are none of your business. Don't get too hung up on your so-called god, you puppet. Pay better attention to those you keep in your company. For your sake, you better pray your Creator is really as omniscient as you claim. You mean Yeshian? His little schemes are insignificant. The Creator has foreseen his fangs, and I shall be the final link to fulfill the Creator's prophecy. We will bird the witch, but, you know, she is kind of fine. Like, maybe a couple rounds before. Ishian's very existence is every choice. Even those futile acts of defiance, all will be woven into the grand tapestry, becoming a distinctive stroke of color in this final masterpiece. Everything will return at journey's end. The lingering warmth of conspiracy gradually dissipates in the morning light of Phylum Heights. A new day dawns upon Swabian Temple. Dawn of the third day. 24 hours remaining. Still unaware of last night's undercurrent. Carrying mysteries and looming threats. Nothing. You can't prove nothing. Definitely wasn't being sus. Since I'm awake, I should check on Zhao Guang first. Is that Beeline and Bowline bickering outside? Might as well check it out. Bang Boo Fight Club! Bang Boo Fight Club! Oh, they're not fighting. You can't prove nada. Tee-hee. Nah. Bowline, this is all your fault, you troublemaker, setting this bad precedent. Nah. Hey, you dare slander me? What have I done wrong, pray tell? Name one thing. Must have been you sneaking down the mountain, settling that rebellious example that made Master Xiao Guang's heart waver for adventure outside the mountain. What slander? How could you know about the passing of time in the mountains? Or Master Shunga's state of mind while you've been guarding Swabian Temple all these years? You'll never prove it. Absolutely never. There's no proof. Smile. I know for sure this is about seeking one's true heart. Just like the protagonist of, say, the Supreme Manual, I've been studying Sword Ascending the Nine Heavens. That's a manga, home slice. Even knowing the path is rough, I shall forge ahead with both sword and heart. Such spirit. How similar it is to my own noble quest of braving the world outside the mountain to seek my path and overcome tribulation. Both are acts of pure romance. Ah, how magnificent. How splendid. Bro. This isn't the manga that you're reading. Come back down to earth. Tee-hee. Have you forgotten what Master Xiaoguang carries? The sword. A deadly weapon that drinks memories and devours the five senses. Well, yes, I know. Translates to Abu Dabba. See, I liked it better when you said biting witches. I mean, what? No, burning. Definitely burning. I humbly believe that only by tasting all the world's delicacies and witnessing all of life's splendors can one achieve true enlightenment to resist the sword's side effect. This is tempering one's sword, giggity, heart, through mortal experiences, giggity, giggity. You never used to talk like this before. How many cultivation web novels did you read? You're so cheesy. It's making my Bangbu Kimonos get goosebumps. What do you know? This is called scholarly elegance. Ah, man of culture. You weren't always so old-fashioned, you long-winded. The two Bangbu lock eyes, glaring at each other, and puffed up with anger, neither willing to back down. Better not interrupt. I should go find Shungus instead. I do not. Look. Oh, wait, I can't. Ha ha. See? I can't even change characters. Smile. Xiaoguang stands alone silently, her red ribbon as striking as when she first walked in Swabian Temple. Only now she seems weighed down by many unspoken thoughts. Call her Senior.
Morning, Senior Xiaoguang.
I definitely haven't been, like, having my mouse, like, subconsciously, like, right around here the entire time.
Morning. Wait, why Senior all of a sudden?
I was thinking of when we first met.
I was just thinking of when we first met. You really liked it when I called you Senior. Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden, we might as well bring it back. It really suits you.
I would like, Your Honor, I plead not guilty. I plead insanity instead.
All right. Junior Bell.
Present.
Present, Senior Xiaoguang. I'd better keep Xiaoguang occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Yishuan Shifu gets here.
Let's go for a
The
walk.
weather's really nice today. Wanna go for a walk with me? Come to think of it, I haven't had the chance to show you around yet.
Hey, that's true, but you don't have to call me out like that.
Then I'll be counting on you as my guide.
Yay. Should we head out now? Need to prep anything? I prefer some casual clothes for Xiaoguang based on Fairy's lifestyle preference. Analysis report. Maybe I should persuade Xiaoguang to change into them now. Might help lift her mood. Why not change into something more casual? Something with less of a boob window to distract me. After explaining to Xiaoguang that she's a bit shy, she nods gently and goes back to her room and changes into the dress. After changing clothes, Xiaoguang's eyes hold a mix of sweet awkwardness and a subtle hint of anticipation. Dress looks great on you. No, I definitely have not just, like, sat at her desk while she's off on a BRB and just, like, wiggled around. Nah, no, dear, I absolutely have not done that. I see you popping that as I'm saying stuff. You look super sweet and approachable now. Meow. That's sweet. I cannot change characters. I'm stuck with this running speed. Fucking A. Yimcha Sin? From the looks of it, it's a pretty big tea house.
Yeah, it's always packed. They've got the hottest gossip, and the food's amazing. Wanna check it out, Xiaogong?
Dude, I know, right? Sounds great. Been to a banquet here
I
before.
once came here for a banquet with some big shots. But between you and me, the food they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
Oh, really?
Uh-oh. I think we have done what is called colloquially as done fucked up.
Oops. I hope no one heard that. Sweetie, how's it going? I hope business is booming. Got any recommendations today?
Another regular customer. Welcome! Is this young lady a friend of yours? She's got the aura of a true connoisseur. Would you like to try our seasonal special?
I can faintly smell some osmanthus in the air. How lovely.
Beep beep.
That would be our Moonvale osmanthus cake. Fresh out of the oven.
Not...
They're made with the very first golden blossoms picked just this morning. Soft, sweet, melts in your mouth. I guarantee it's a taste you'll never forget.
Not the osmanthus cakes.
Osmanthus cakes always bring back memories of loved ones. This batch is limited, reserved for only our regular customers. And you won't find it on the banquet menu.
Neato. Ow, my face. It hurts. It's been rocked.
Osmanthus cake. Well, would you like to try it?
Absolutely, as long as, you know, Sweetie doesn't choke me with it.
Symbol of remembrance. Xiaogong must be thinking about Senior Ye again.
Although, Sweetie could absolutely
Sure.
choke me if she
After
wanted.
smelling
I mean,
the
what?
aroma before we even walked in, how could we resist? Just hearing you describe it already made me want to eat some.
I guarantee you'll be satisfied. We have seats upstairs. This way.
Hello, Sweetie.
Come on, over here. Come take a look.
From Senior Ye of Yunkwei Summit bided his time, planning to eradicate the remnants of the exalted.
Wow, you just keep on jabbering, don't you, broski?
With every ounce of his strength, he unleashed a single devastating
Strawberries. The storyteller's voice resonates through the air with powerful energy. Soon the tale reaches its climax. It really doesn't reach its climax. I've sat here for 20 minutes listening to him go on. He never reaches the end and loops.
It's a shame that the abomination.
But listening carefully to the content, the protagonist of the story happens to be Xiao Guang. Is this gentleman talking about me? Yes. Yes, he is. Let's keep listening. Juicy gossip. The storyteller recounts Xiao Guang's tales at Yunkwei Summit with great relish, words flowing like a river, as if they'd been there to witness it all firsthand.
Luckily, the corruption hadn't seeped too deep before a group of
That's an exaggeration. This storyteller is making it sound so dramatic with all those embellishments. This is so embarrassing. I'm dying here. You're not dying. Your health bar isn't on screen. Alright, let's hurry and try those osmanthus cakes Sweetie mentioned. They'll sell out if we wait too long. Let's go. The storyteller is still up on stage. Talking up a storm, completely oblivious. Ah, there's a Korok in my butt again. Where is it? It's already gone. Damn it.
Oh my, this just got even more interesting.
Hey, hey, hey. I don't want to hear no judgment about what pops out of my butt. You share the osmanthus cakes with Xiao Guang.
Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse.
Is it for, like, a sandwich? Because, you know, I like, you don't have to make a specific one. Like, just any one, and I'll, like, happily accept. I like sandwiches.
So, what do you think?
I think it tastes sweet, and I don't like sweets. I'm the host here. I should be asking you.
Ask you the same.
A little flames. Mocktails mixer's eyes.
Snacks are real nice.
Soda sour mix dry.
I'm lit, you can't deny.
Whatever you want.
Whatever you need.
So good you'll never ever want to leave. Anything that you desire.
Set it on fire.
Yes, arson. Burn it. Light it on fire. Yeah, arson.
Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. The tea helps to cleanse the palate.
I'll take your word for it.
I wonder if some memories are like tea leaves that drift to the bottom of the cup, sinking so deep
Ow,
that
my
they
face.
never surface again.
Jesus Christ, lady. I don't know why you're asking me this. I'm stupid. The depths of Xiao Guang's eyes carry a mix of hope and anxiety. It's very hard to read. Of course it's hard to read. I can barely read my wife. You expect me to read her?
Memories aren't like reflections in a teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Xiaoguang, what is it you're trying to say?
No, dear, I can't read you. That's the problem. You expect me to, and I inform you gracefully that I'm not that smart. Also, paranoid. Every time I have to collect rewards on iPhone or mobile, I just open it.
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
Yes, punch in face. Back to what I was saying. I just open up Twitch using a mobile browser, but I open the non-mobile version. It takes a bit of doing, but if you open up the regular PC version on a mobile browser, the resolution is awful, but you can claim everything. It doesn't realize you're not on a PC. It's funny.
It's nothing. It just feels like time's been slipping by so fast.
Miss, is the taste of our Moonvale Osmanthus cake to your satisfaction? It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short.
You and your unlimited redeems. Throwing stuff at my face. Getting back at me. How dare you get revenge?
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent.
My face!
The osmanthus fragrance blends beautifully without overwhelming the rice's natural flavor. It melts in the mouth and is baked the perfect amount of time to bring out both texture and aroma.
Yeah, what she said. Sure.
A true connoisseur. You've nailed it exactly.
Yep, sure did.
Hardly. I just like making desserts myself every now and then. If I had to guess,
Yeah, anytime
in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in
have
honey,
redeems for this game.
you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling? It gives the texture a bit more spring.
I have to open the desktop version on mobile, but to claim them. And sometimes it's just too much of an effort, and I just
at the
let
end,
them go.
Did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel? There's a light citrus note that lingers.
Whoa, spot on!
She said come.
The sticky rice powder keeps it tender, but gives it structure. And the candied kumquat peel is the final flourish. You're a true gourmet, miss. Impressive. Very impressive. Yum Cha Scene always welcomes guests who appreciate the craft. Please, make yourself at home. I'll leave you two to it. Just call me if you need anything.
Sweetie leaves with a smile on her face. I hate to see her go, but boy howdy do I love to watch her leave. You're like an expert.
Xiaoguang, you even know all that? You're like an expert.
Yeah, let's go with that.
I wouldn't call myself an expert. I used to watch Senior Inhu cook back at Yunquay Summit. I thought it was fun, so I picked up a little here and there. Later, I started experimenting with some desserts of my own. But at first, the things I made were really something else. My brother, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu all ended up as my first victims.
Yay, victims!
My brother would always tease me, saying eating my desserts was part of his training, tempering the mind through hardship.
Ah, itchy.
Senior Ye is such
Oh,
a
yeah.
gentle person. He must have been even more patient with you.
But then you have some really good male creators, like Cabal
Yeah,
or Mako.
he always looked out for me. Even though he was just a kid himself, he'd always
Hey,
give in
guys
to
can
me,
have jiggle
and he
physics
almost
too,
never
just
got angry.
like jiggle physics on the movies.
He taught me so much. I still remember when I first arrived at Yunquay Summit. I was mischievous, made a big mistake, and just hid. I was too scared to face anyone. My brother was the one who found me. He didn't scold me. He just asked,
Oh hell yeah, laser nipples? Fuck yeah.
an elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him. If you could only save one of them, which do you choose? In a famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose? And when facing a calamity, do you cling to safety and protect yourself? Or do you stand and fight to save others, even against impossible odds?
These sound
Which
like
do you choose?
really shitty questions that make you just feel bad.
Why did he ask such a difficult question? There's no clear answer.
Yeah. I was so young I didn't know what to say, and it made me want to cry. Those questions felt cruel, like they were tearing my heart apart.
I guess it's time to be an asshole and just pick one.
But my brother said it wasn't about a clear answer. It was about seeing what you truly want to protect and understanding its weight. He told me that our parents always said, the hardest part isn't making the choice, it's living with it afterward. There's no perfect path in this world. Some choices are responsibilities we have to shoulder. When the time comes, be brave. Do what must be done, and you'll carve your way through the thorns onto your own path. I didn't fully understand what he meant back then. I'm not even sure if I do now.
He really put a lot of thought into what he said. I'm sure he'd be glad knowing you could reflect on it so calmly now.
Laser nipples. Googly eyes, yes! We love that.
I trust him, just as he trusts me. Right now, my brother has his own reasons for what he has to do. And I have my own reason for why I have to find him.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I've been rambling again.
Yes. Very much so. But you can always tell me these
these
things.
I'm your junior after all.
At a time like this, you feel more like the senior. I've got to do better as your senior so you can rely on me more. Like you said, you're my precious junior after all. Let's talk about something more cheerful.
Lamau.
Everyone's been working so hard lately. Banyu
Have a good night,
Dylan,
Paranoid, or
Ningxian,
day.
you, and the others at Swabian Temple. I want to thank everyone properly. What do you think about me putting together a thank you dinner and gathering everyone around the fire for the night?
Hell yeah. I love dinner.
That's a great idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dylan, Banyu Shifu, and Ningqian know right away. Once Senior Song Tao and the others are back from their investigation, I'll pass it on to them too.
All right, it's about time I express my gratitude. Let's go.
I honestly thought this chapter was a lot shorter. This is going on a lot longer than I thought. As Xiaoguang and you leave Jumcha Sin, preparing to head back to Swabian Temple. Over there, it's Senior and Senior Song Tao. I can actually pronounce that second one. Looks like they've got new intel. Come on, let's go check it out. Gotta go fast.
Junior Bell, Xiaoguang.
Howdy.
You're back. Is everyone all right? Any progress in the investigation?
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We ran into a little trouble on the way, but we managed to find some leads.
Lamau. Laser nipples.
Thank you, everyone. You've worked so hard.
Don't mention it. It's our duty as Swabian Temple disciples. Xiaoguang, I'm glad you're feeling better. Thanks to you, Junior Bao.
Thanks to all of you. Xiaoguang was just saying how hard you've all been working, and she wants to host a small thank you dinner at Swabian Temple tonight. She'll even do the cooking. She's planning to invite everyone for a cozy evening chat around the fire.
Haha, a gathering by the fire, with Xiaoguang's cooking no less.
Yeah, my cooking isn't the greatest, but I hope you'll join us.
That's really thoughtful of you, Xiaoguang. But I'm...
Huh?
Don't worry, we have good news.
No one understands VTubing.
Thanks to the intel you gave us, we pinned down several key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations. We've even found leads on the ancient array. Some disciples have already been stationed at the old mining site. The full report's been sent to Yishuan Shifu. She should be coming to Wi-Fi soon to help.
Hell yeah.
To ensure everyone's safety, we'll
She
rotate
can come here
disciples to
and
guard
disrupt
the
the
key
plot.
locations, keeping a close watch for anything suspicious. Xiaoguang, as the wielder of the Qingming sword, your role is too important. Until Yishuan Shifu arrives, please, stay. You guys take it easy tonight. When this is all over, we'll fight. Come on now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect. Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace, the safety of our disciples. Only when you're safe, Xiaoguang, can we carry out our mission without worry. Protecting you is protecting the future for all of us. So now, how about a smile?
Jeez.
Okay, I understand.
That's better. We'll get Bowlion and go switch shifts with the others now. See you later.
While they're not looking, make a run for it. But you were already slipping into madness rather rapidly. This didn't help, but you know, it definitely sped it up. Have a good lurk, fam.
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. We're finally starting to see some progress. That's a good sign.
Yeah, let's head back too. I still need to figure out what to cook tonight.
Xiaoguang takes the first step towards Swabian Temple, her back straight and steady. The setting sun casts a long shadow behind her, echoing the tangled feelings in her heart. Meanwhile, in an unassuming corner of Phylum Heights, Dylan and Zhao are exchanging intel.
Here, the intel on Sarah. Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing again.
Poof, poof.
The next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists.
Unpoof.
Vanished for a few years? Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO. She said every member but her was wiped out in an accident.
Yeah, that sounds plausible.
But,
Smile.
And said no such squad ever existed. No record of her anywhere either.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
A ghost squad that doesn't exist? When you spend your days fielding customer complaint calls, little stories like that are the highlight of the shift.
Oh boy.
And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind, or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start.
Ah, yes. Black Ops.
So you think there's something fishy here too?
So spooky.
It's just a guess. And I wouldn't dare spread anything that sounds like slander against the city administration. Besides, this information doesn't really help us with what we're trying to find out. Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace. A textbook tragic story. Nothing worth dwelling on.
Lamau.
What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to. More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet.
That's not an unsurprising thing, considering how little we know.
I've already reported to the boss. We'll just have to wait for orders before making our next move. Oh, I need to remind you of something else. The higher-ups know about the abnormal miasma fluctuation, too.
Goody.
They don't want Wi-Fi Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here. Which means this mess is also part of your job now.
Congratulations. You've been promoted to more work. There's no pay increase, just a more work increase.
Those old minute tops really know how to hand out impossible missions. This was supposed to be a simple... I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years. Built to suppress miasma. You're welcome, by the way. The array works by absorbing miasma. You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core.
Oh boy.
But what most people don't know is... to keep the ethereal sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it. Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves.
Oh, so it is poorly designed, like I said.
Yeshuan's parents once investigated the array, and he knows far more than his sister. Now it seems the secret lies deep within the old mining site. Could Sarah be planning to make Yeshuyun the key? It's not impossible.
Maybe.
That means there's another way for your mission to kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure you've already thought of it. What if you find the array with them and get Banye to become the key? Use it to activate the array, suppress the miasma, and in doing so, drain its power dry. Then, when it can't hold out any longer, you step in and take its core. Simple as that.
Yes, just pluck out his heart.
And that girl, Yeshuan Guang, I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it. So, why not? You'd be protecting her brother while you're at it. What's wrong? You're hesitating? No, it's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure.
Yeah.
Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns. Or should I say excuses?
I'm going with excuses. I'm really good at those.
Don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart. Now you feel sympathy towards him? Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy on living humans, let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test.
Exactly. A killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. Its nature won't change.
Hell yeah, that's why we stand Bonway.
Dial in. As a Krampus judge, don't forget that.
Judging me with sentimental nonsense? You really do underestimate me, don't you, Senior Zhao? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding, where's it going? Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site. One that's been coming up a lot these past few days. Looks like someone else wants Banye gone. More desperately than we do.
What do you mean? Who?
That's a secret.
Ooh.
For now, though, I won't let him die so easily until I figure out who's trying to use us. If we're going to dispose of him, it should be on our terms. As for the truth about Banyue I'm after, I'll give him a final choice. One with no room for lies or cover-ups.
Not long later, Dylan comes to a decision after receiving the invitation to the fireside gathering. As evening falls, lights flicker to the life across Waifei Peninsula. In Swabian Temple's courtyard, the fire burns bright, the smell of food filling the air. Bonwei, Dylan, and the others slowly arrive. Xiaoguang's thank you dinner is about to begin. The fireside gathering is being prepared. Let's go see what Xiaoguang has in store for us. Whoop. On the large round table. Hell yeah, I got the spin. And faced away off into the distance. Large round table. Warm orange charcoal flames dance in the small stove, roasting and making fruits and nuts sizzle and crackle. The cozy aroma fills the air as their edges turn into exciting golden crisp. Woo! Excuse me. The aroma of fragrant tea wafts through the rustic clay pot, while plump char siu buns glistened with amber oil. Stop making me hungry. The plate of meticulously arranged osmanthus cakes stands like a quiet gesture of thoughtfulness, especially captivating to the eye. Come back, glasses.
Please, come this way.
Okie dokie. Howdy.
There's something I want to discuss with you.
Mamao. What is it?
What is it, Banyue Shifu?
It's Xiaoguang. She has a lot on her mind. By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision of her own.
She's already planning to make trouble.
The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger. She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger? That would be the safest course.
She got meds after she finished eating. It would have been around words, things, stuff 8:30 to 9.
Okay, I'll try to talk to her again. But Banyue Shifu, I've been thinking, treating Xiaoguang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away, is that really what's best for her? The Qingming sword, the rest of us? We should be the ones to protect her. But more often than not, we've been holding her back.
The Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to.
My, oh my. What a touching request.
You sound upset, Dylan. The voice laced in barbs and half smile that doesn't reach her eyes. Dylan cuts into the conversation.
But tell me, Banyue Shifu, don't you think your words sound especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithms once deemed as expendable, while you stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma? Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banyue Shifu. His codename is Purge Unit Type 0, one of Topps' secret machines built for suppressing miasma. And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this harmless, good guy facade, he was Topps' sharpest, most merciless killing machine.
Neato!
After a botched mission, Topps discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people.
Neato.
People trusted him, relied on him, even treated him as a companion with a heart.
Oh.
But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole, and Xiaoguang's parents were among them. Back when you went to Silum Bay looking for survivors, why do you think those people reacted to Banyue with such outrage, such hatred?
Banyue Shifu, is this all true?
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
Oof.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people, was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic? Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing. Does it still run somewhere deep in your core? That kind, gentle mask you wear, is it real? Or is it just a performance for us and for your own conscience? So you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment? Silence. The reply I hate the most. I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone? Or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test? Am I just wasting my breath?
A suffocating silence hangs in the air until Xiaoguang's bright voice cuts through the icy tension.
Ah, there you are. Banyue Shifu, could you give me a hand? This old stove is the bane of my...
I'll be right there.
Awkward. Banyue leaves, his back still like a mountain, his steps steady and unshaken.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Xiaoguang about the past. It would only breed hatred and chaos.
So why bring it up now, home slice?
Princess wants something from Banyue. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiaoguang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
Key? Key?
According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center of the array. He fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right. Sacrificing a machine that failed the forbidden fruit test to secure Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace? Perhaps that makes the guilt easier to bear for everyone.
I hate to tell you this, but this array seems poorly thought out.
But now...
But why now? Dylan, why are you telling me all this? Those things you said before about the truth. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt trip Banyue Shifu into...
Rude. Don't guilt trip somebody into doing
Whether
this.
he truly has a heart or not, his actions will give me the answer. I told you. There's something about him I need to verify. As a Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth. No matter the cost, no matter the means. Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth,
excuse me.
it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
You're not wrong about that. But Dylan, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? How can you be so sure that the things you've just revealed aren't distorted versions of the truth, carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda? What if the path you're walking is just a detour, one laid out by others to lead you to their version of the truth?
You're not as naive as you look, Phaethon. I'll keep your warning in mind.
You know, for a judge out to get the truth of everything, you work for a company that lies through its fucking teeth. In every sense of the word, but the literal
As
definition.
for Banye, don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete. That scrap heap can remain as Banye Shifu for now.
What Banyu and Dylan just said. I need time to sort through all this. Nah, we're good. I should probably talk to Xiaoguang about her own situation first. Yeah, helping with dinner. I'm hungry. Talk to Xiaoguang again.
Xiaoguang?
What is it? Hungry already?
Fuck yeah.
Just wait a little longer. It'll be ready soon.
Oh. You're hosting this gathering because you've made up your mind.
You're hosting this gathering because you've already made up your mind, haven't you?
Yeah, we've already decided. Let's fuck shit up. Let's break the rules. Breaking the law. Breaking the law.
Figures. You saw right through me.
Duh.
I really was planning to be honest with you, just like I said I would. Last night, after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door.
Xiaoguang pulls out a note. Its edges crumpled from having been crushed in someone's hands, then carefully smoothed out again.
Xiaoguang, I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming sword.
Oh, Nichan.
The power of the Creator is beyond imagination. Deep within the place we once knew lies the key to awakening them.
Don't wake them
when
up.
When they descend in the days to come, my wish will finally come true.
Just don't wake them up, forehead.
No matter the price I have to pay, Xiaoguang.
This letter, is it from Senior Ye?
This letter, it looks like it's from Senior Ye.
At first glance, the handwriting looks like my brother's, but it's missing little habits he always had in his strokes. And then there's the content itself.
Yeah. Senior Ye might not even know you're in Wi-Fi right now. And he suddenly sent you a letter? Given how much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this, there's no way he'd ever tell you. This note looks like...
Lamau.
It looks like it's trying to lure me there. I know my bond with the Qingming sword more than anyone. Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily.
Lamau.
Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He was genuinely happy for me.
Oof.
He ruffled
Big
my hair,
oof.
eyes shining, and said, "You're amazing, Xiaoguang. From now on, your big brother will have to rely on you."
Double oof.
I knew what he was really happy about. That I could finally be accepted. Have a real place in Yunquay Summit. A new home.
Aww.
But then, when he learned the truth about the Qingming sword, and what happened to the wielders before me...
Uh-oh.
That's too cruel. cruel for him.
When we received the news that our parents really had passed, he held back his tears. He didn't want me to be even more afraid. But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and over.
You are okay, home skillet.
In the end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again, not just to me, but to himself, that there had to be a way, and that he would find it. That way became his obsession for years. He even hid from me and Shifu that he was experimenting with forbidden techniques, trying to shift the Qingming sword side effects onto himself instead.
Onto himself?
Thank goodness Shifu caught it in time. That was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden techniques, but at my brother for putting himself in danger. She didn't punish him. She just let out a long sigh, placed a hand gently on his shoulder, and sat with him under the cold moon for the entire night.
Heh, the mom sigh.
Maybe only Yixuan Shifu, who has endured loss and shouldered her own share of burdens, could truly understand Senior Ye's state of mind back then. That heavy weight he was carrying.
Yeah. After that day, my brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin
not
him.
imposter.
Not even for my sake.
It's me, Sylvia.
Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming sword's case after her older sister passed away.
Clearly,
With
not
it,
an imposter.
As long as I keep training in precision and reinforcing the seal,
Oh.
I can live like an ordinary person. But even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand why. Every part of the seal carries Shifu's lingering pain from her past. And the fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has never really gone away.
You don't say, Chief. I know, right? I definitely have not been, like, looking over here, like, constantly.
That's why, this time, I have to go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. He tried to shoulder the side effects of the Qingming sword himself.
You can't go. It's not your patch yet. You're not allowed. You don't exist.
I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the Creator's arms just because of me. So there must be something else he's trying to do.
You know what? I'm gonna say this because it's my only choice, but I don't believe it.
Mm-hmm. I believe in Senior Ye too.
Sure.
But I can't stop the terrible thoughts from creeping into my head. Trap or not, a path of no return or not, I can't let him face that danger alone. I have to stand beside him. I know it's reckless and dangerous. But with you, I don't always have to be so sensible.
Lamau.
I want to choose my own path. To take on the responsibility that's mine to bear. So, since you can't stop me, hide it for me one more time, please?
Bruh. Just like when I called myself acting temple master, you went along with it naturally and hid my identity from everyone. Yeah, look what that got me. It got me in trouble.
I'm not here to talk you out of this. I'm here to make a promise as your companion, not a declaration as your protector. Whether it's into the abyss or toward the light, Xiaoguang, let me be your trusted companion, your proxy, and walk with you to the other side of this path.
Yay.
Why is it that words this heavy can still make my heart feel so warm? Why does it make me so happy? I almost want to cry.
I don't know. I'm kind of an asshole. Why do you like me? Tonight, let's just have fun.
Come on now. You should save those tears for when we find your brother. Right now, we promised that tonight would be nothing but joy and laughter. Remember?
Right. Then I'll go check on the desserts. There are still so many tasty flavors I want to share with you.
The scent of spices follows her light, determined steps, quickly filling the small courtyard. The fire crackles, warm and bright, its orange glow flickering into the deepest night, as if to burn this fleeting moment of warmth and tenderness even brighter, even fiercer. Give me food, it's dinner time, motherfuckers. Everything seems to be set up and ready. We could get started now. Eat time. Why did that have the red exclamation mark like I'm about to go fight?
Everything's ready.
Oh my god. The gremlin face.
And Banyue Shifu for helping me out. No way I could have handled all this on my own.
And my face. And Beeline was a big help. And Xiaoguang good, Xiaoguang welcome. There's a Korok in my butt.
Ooh, try this, Dylan. I added extra honey, just the way you like it.
Oh? You even figured out I've got a sweet tooth, huh? How thoughtful of you. Hey, Bee-Lion, look at your paws. They're all greasy. You can't eat. Careful, or a spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion head. Crispy outside, tender inside.
Lamau. Roasted bamboo.
My bad. I forgot we've got another lion head sitting right here.
Yes, the casual robot racism. Where else would it be? I don't see one in here. I don't see one a place for them to be here. Clearly, the only place it could be is in my butt, where I can't see.
Banyue Shifu, would you like to try a chasu bun? I remember you're not fond of oily food, so I followed Senior Inuhu's recipe and added a bit of dried tangerine peel to the marinade to cut the richness. Do you like it?
Nah, it's fine. Maybe.
It's perfect.
There's no medical condition for Korok butt.
I'm glad everyone likes them. They're nothing fancy, just some home-style cooking.
Xiaoguang, you're too modest. With skills like this, you could open a restaurant of your own. The balance of sweet and savory, the juiciness. It takes me back to a taste I haven't had since childhood.
Xiaoguang, your cooking makes me feel all warm and full of energy.
Ugh, stretch. Ow, my back.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've had a feast like this.
Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly scorched the bottom of the pot earlier, stomping your feet in panic, you sure adapted fast. Xiaoguang.
Lamau.
Dylan, we agreed not to bring that up. That old stove's impossible to handle. The flames keep flaring up and dying down. Luckily, Banyue Shifu's here. Since we're all here, why don't we sit by the fire and chat for a bit?
Lamau. I still love this face that Bella's making right here. It's great. It's me.
Oh, chatting? I love chatting. What should we chat about?
Let me think. Oh, I know. Everyone share something funny or embarrassing that's happened to you recently. Dylan, you first.
The hearth crackles and flickers with flames, laughter, playful teasing, and a clink of dishes and cups are woven together into a rare chorus of carefree buzz. The tight strings in everyone's heart loosen without notice, heavy secrets momentarily chased away by the warmth. Time seems to stretch in the glow of the fire, flowing quietly in its simple purity until, as the laughter slowly fades, they look up and realize stars have filled the sky.
Wow, look. After all that goofing around, the stars almost look brighter, don't they?
It's called getting later in the evening, you dingus.
One year, my brother, Senior Fufu, and I went to release lanterns together on a mountain behind Yunquei Summit. It was a blustery day, and the wind was so strong we couldn't even get the lanterns lit. I remember stomping around in frustration.
Lamau.
Eventually, I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass. But when I looked up, I saw the starry sky. My brother said that the stars are the best kind of
Wait a
lantern
minute.
to carry your wishes. I wonder, what did I wish for back then?
The Hoyo Lab login screen popped up in front of the thing. I was like, wait, what?
Feels like it's been ages since I had a moment like that. No thoughts, no worries, just gazing at the stars and having a quiet conversation.
Itchy ear. Everyone listens silently as the crackle of flames, the only sound breaking the silence. Meanwhile, the Qingming sword case shimmers almost imperceptibly under the starlight. Choices, such cruel things. Once made, they're like stones cast into a lake, ripples pushing you forward as they spread. Looking back, those ripples already turned into a tidal wave. There's no turning back now. Broski seems a bit drowsy, mumbling incoherent, fragmented words under his breath. Huzzah! Last bit of this one. Oh, optional chat with Xiaoguang. We're gonna do the optional one. So much fun being with everyone. Tonight, I'm definitely gonna have sweet dreams. See you in your dreams. Dial in. Finally, some peace and quiet. No endless customer complaints, no paperwork, no urgent messages, and none of those voices. Just sitting here, looking at the fire, gazing at the stars and listening to chatter. Just chilling like this. Yeah, not bad at all. Dialin's expression held an unusual calmness. Seemed like the perfect moment to ask those questions she'd normally dodge. Since it's too much trouble. Why do you like being a customer service rep? Because it's fun watching people get tongue-tied when I fire back. And because when talking to a living person, no matter what I say, I'll always get a response. It could be angry demand, a helpless sigh, or even a dumber follow-up question, but whatever it is, at least it's some kind of response. Unlike in the Hollow, where you can only listen, endlessly listening to those voices of the dead. Listening to their resentment, their regrets, their pleas, but they're forever unable to truly respond to anything, or accept any response. No matter how much you say, or what you say, it's just a stone falling into a deep well. Not even an echo can be heard. That feeling, after a while, makes you wonder if you've become part of the silence too. Alright, it's getting late and cold. Time to go home. Yo, dude, this is really long. I did not remember this being this long. Because I know the next chapter is also really long too. The two after are short. Finally, got some peace and quiet. It's about to end. Tomorrow's gonna be another troublesome day, huh? Yeah, I'm going as hard as I can. Luckily, we don't have much longer. Let's go to bed. Into bed. Happy gathering a soft bed. Smooth away the edges of those heavy, sharp, unsettling thoughts. Your inner turmoil gradually subsides, letting you sink into a peaceful darkness woven from the silent companionship by the hearth. In this tranquil moment, protected by the lingering warmth of companionship, you drift into a deep, dreamless sleep. Far off, Yeshuyan, having waited for a quite while, finds himself lost in confusion.
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
Damn, called out.
No need to test me. I already told you. You'll stand with me before the Creator. As for activating the array, there is another candidate.
You already know where the array is. The Creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil. You can't simply will it to sprout. It needs the appropriate nourishment and the right season to break through the earth. So we wait. Wait until the keys chosen by the Creator are all in place.
Yeah. Sarah tilts her head slightly, as if listening to whispers carried by the wind, or perhaps savoring the urgency in Yexian's voice. The corners of her lips curved upwards, her smile laced with anticipation and cold calculation. Sounds like a commotion outside. Better check it out now. Yes, please. Panda! Hello, I am Lorge. Senior Song Tao.
Senior Song Tao? What's going on?
Oh, he's had Minecraft for a bit. Or at least fake Minecraft.
We'll get you patched up right away.
No, don't worry about me. Listen, last night, sometime after midnight, the miasma at the old mining site suddenly erupted. The other disciples are all trapped there now. Many of them are severely wounded.
Oh boy, here we go.
Belle, we don't have time to wait for Shifu and the others.
Let's go. Run, run, run.
Got it.
Let's get
Then
going.
let's get going. Wise, we'll leave Senior Song Tao to you and Lion.
We'll take care of him. Eels will be waiting for you there. I'll go tell Banyue Shifu and Dylan. But remember, Belle, Xiaoguang needs to be careful with the sword.
Yep.
Relax,
Bingo.
Junior Wise. I promised Belle I wouldn't break the seal lightly. Don't forget, I'm pretty strong. Even without the Qingming sword, I'll do my best to keep everyone safe. This is the perfect time for me to show how reliable a senior I can be.
Poggers. Before you step out of Swabian Temple, Dylan comes rushing in with more news. Ah, shit.
I know most of what happened now. The issue is, I can't reach Banyue.
Could it be because of what Dylan said?
Huh? Could Banyue Shifu be planning to face everything alone after what Dylan said yesterday?
Ning Qian's also missing. The timing of the miasma eruption can't be a coincidence. And his disappearance only confirms my suspicions. Something isn't right.
What'd you dig up?
Your suspicions? What did you dig up this time, Dylan?
Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential area? That name was Ning Qian.
Broski!
Ning Qian? Were his relatives among the victims back then?
When the disaster hit the old mining site, Banyue left many to die, including Ning Qian's sister.
Those Banyue turned away.
I hate to say this to all of y'all, but one person, one robot dude, can't get you all.
Proxy.
Life
There's
sucks
no
and then
point
you
in
die.
hiding
I'm sorry.
anything from her at this point, right?
Xiaoguang, this is what happened.
Ta-da!
So, Ning Qian concealed his past and joined Banyue's school to get close to him.
Ta-da!
I found out that he'd contacted Sarah before he first met us. No wonder more clues somehow always appeared the moment we thought the trail was about to go cold.
Ta-da!
That's Sarah. She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him. Us meeting the Exaltus remnants, discovering the ancient tome, and learning of the array. None of that was random. Looks like that woman has been secretly orchestrating these seemingly logical events.
You don't
I got
say.
an investigation report on Ning Qian this morning. He said goodbye to his neighbors and friends at the martial arts school. The way he spoke made it sound like he was leaving on a long trip and might never see them again.
A long trip down a short cliff.
Never see them again? Does that mean he's out to take revenge?
That seems to be the most likely possibility. The recent miasma eruption that led Banyue to investigate was probably meant to lure him into opening the ancient array.
So that note I received?
He's trying to exploit
Was it a
Banyue's
setup
guilt.
to exploit Banyue Shifu's guilt towards Xiaoguang and the others? He tried to keep her safe and stop Senior Ye from activating the array, which made it the perfect bait to draw him in.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. I suspect the array and the ancient tome, and even the part about the key to quell miasma, were nothing more than tricks to keep him chasing. It might all be Sarah's handiwork. Think about it. Using powerful ether energy to activate the array and purify the miasma? If the array is used to absorb a large amount of ether energy in miasma, then where will all that power go? The miasma in Limnian Hollow is abnormally receding. Where is it flowing to? What else is behind the residential building in the mines? And that voice in the hollow? We still don't know why only Banyue and I could hear it.
Cause y'all are fucking
But
nuts.
it's clear that the voice has been trying to use my memories to plant doubts in my mind. So what exactly is hiding behind that voice? Trying to influence me and Banyue?
I don't know, probably God.
Based on Sarah's actions, it's most likely that both the miasma and our powers are being, or soon will be, channeled into a special being.
No.
For example, sustaining that creator who is soon to descend.
No way. If that's
If
true,
that's
then the
true,
array.
Then even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore. Instead, it's an energy pool gathering strength for the creator's descent.
Ta-da.
As for Ning Qian, no matter how much he knows about what's actually happening, he's already become someone else's pawn.
I know I don't have the right to forgive Banyue Shifu on his behalf, or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. But even if I don't remember him as a child anymore, I know from the time we've spent together that the kindness he showed us was genuine.
So, what about you? As things stand, what do you think of Banyue? Have you made up your mind?
My mind was already clear. Ever since we left the Hollow and stepped on the bridge that connects my old home to the outside world. Amidst all the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my brother and me over the bridge. The only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss. The only person who held us, as sturdy as a mountain, was Banyue Shifu.
Ta-da! You remembered.
Huh? Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
Yes, Banyue Shifu never mentioned it. He saved my brother and me all those years ago. He looked after us, sent us to Yunquay Summit, gave us a better home. No matter what kind of past he carries on his shoulders, or what strict cold rules he adheres to, how could I erase such kindness? And now his guilt has driven him into danger for us again. Dialin, Belle, I'm going to bring Banyue Shifu and my brother back.
Yay. Let's
Now
do
that's
it.
the spirit of the Qingming sword successor. If you're set on dragging them back from the abyss, then let's get going. Before that scrap heap gets turned into actual scrap.
Damn.
And before your brother and Ning Qian make any irreversible mistakes.
Make a little bit more effort to hide your annoyance, Dylan. Please.
I knew you were a good person.
Just slightly robot racist.
Alright, stop it, you two.
That choice I forced Banyue to make last night, I never thought the answer I wanted would come so soon and so simple. using truths whispered by the dead to expose the lies of the living. This is the standard by which I enact judgment, but this time I want to use the words of the dead to give the truth to the living. Let's go. We don't have long. It is punch time. It is go time. It is fight time. Hello, 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 person that's dying rapidly after tending to the mystic's wounds.
Song Tao must have delivered the message to you. Is he okay?
Don't worry, Senior Qingyuan. He'll be okay. But he told us that our fellow disciples from Swabian Temple were trapped by miasma. How did you manage to break free?
It was Banyue Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night. Some disciples went in to explore, but shortly after, a wave of active miasma came and swept everyone away, leaving us trapped in different places. Later, just as we were about to give up hope, Banyue Shifu came and saved everyone. After he found a safe place for us, he turned and went in deeper. From the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision. He seemed as if he had long made up his mind to go in there.
Did he say anything before you left?
Farfig Nugan.
He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way, so he went to investigate the source. He also said some strange things, heavy words. I don't know if they were meant for us or if he was just talking to himself.
Heavy words? What do you mean?
He said, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee. He also said something like, I shall make the burden lighter, my own and far more for my companions. This debt must be paid.
Just break out the wallet, not your life.
Suspected.
I thought it sounded strange at the time. I wanted to help him, but I was injured. There wasn't much I could do. I was worried, so I insisted he take Bolion along. Shortly after he left, toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. Then, the miasma that was trapping everyone appeared to be drawn towards something else and started to recede. We were all so relieved. Until just a moment ago, when Bolion came back and reported that Banyue Shifu was trapped now.
Uh-oh.
You can try scanning Bolion's memory module to find out exactly what happened, but things aren't looking good. At this rate, Banyue Shifu will be killed in that array.
We need to go now. This is not the time for this, but sure. Late last night, Banyue come back to this area alone.
Rambo!
She guys realize the general situation. The chaos is beyond human control. We need to find another way. I'll seek out the source and save everyone. Banyue Shifu. Those of us who remain here are too injured to move. Please take Bolion with you. Have him assist you. Would put our minds at ease. Alright. Being a Bangbu from Yunkai Summit, I'm sure it'll be able to find its way back to you by itself once this is all over. Wait, Bolion will be able to find its way back by itself? To walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling into the dust beside thee. I shall make the burden lighter, my own, and far more for my companions. This debt must be paid. Door, open! Back when I was doing my duty around here, Parents would often voice their concerns about mischievous kids sneaking out to play at night. For their safety, special locks were installed. Only adults know how to open them. This must be something he heard in his youth and never forgot.
We rarely came here back then. We must make haste and check the area for anything suspicious. He's already here?
Hi, broski. Banyo Shifu, I knew you cared about the mystic's safety and would come here. Great news. Absolutely fantastic news. I think I've stumbled upon the key array core of that ancient array mentioned in the old text. It's just that I'm not skilled enough. I couldn't fully activate the array. But now that you're here, surely everything will go much smoother. Smile. Looks like it's time. The miasma disaster can finally be put to an end. This place won't have to relive that nightmare again. And where is it located? There are several array pillars on the platform nearby. I'll lead the way for you, Shifu. Alright, let's go, broski. Be careful.
Over here! Banyu Shifu! This way!
Whee! There's something over there, but fuck it. We ball. Nameless ancient array. Does not look mystic. Looks fucking... looks techie. Standing in the center, it's almost possible to feel the long dormant earth pulsing in agony, urging activation of the array. This looks malicious magic. Upon attempting to guide and fully activate the array with his own ether energy, a cold, malicious will suddenly counterattacked. Dun dun dun! Orb! The orb! Bowlion's memories regarding Banyue cut off right here. The orb. Orb! All hail the orb! And the array has been activated and is continually channeling miasma. It seems to be effectively absorbing and suppressing it. Banyo Shifu is trapped in a miasma sphere of great evil, and even though my training has advanced by leaps and bounds today, I still can't save the two of them. Alas, what a tragedy. Banyo seemed to know what Broski was up to, but still went ahead and activated the array. Indeed. You should try to save Banyo Shifu, and take Bowline with you this time as well. Bruh.
Ning Qian must have been the one who opened this door.
Let's go.
It's like every inch of this place is etched deeply in his memory.
Whee! Oh, I missed one. Got it. Punch. Punch face. At this moment, the array is engulfed in chaos as ethereals come rushing out like a tidal wave. Broski's eyes burn with rage. His crazed words are filled with pain, despair, and twisted pleasure.
Enough! Stop dragging this on, Banyue! Stop! It's over for you! How pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're a savior. Look at you! Look at the monster you become! Can't you see? Stop fighting! Just let me die here! We can both die here!
What? I don't want to die.
You should watch me die. Just like how you watched my sister struggle on the brink of death all those years ago. Why are you still playing the merciful saint? I've waited 10 years. 10 whole years! And now the day is here. You don't deserve to save anyone! And you don't deserve to let me live. My sister. She was the one who saved you back then. So why did you save her? Why? These 10 years. Every single day. I kept thinking, if I hadn't gone out that day, if I'd stayed, maybe my sister wouldn't have died alone like that. My life should have ended here 10 years ago. I've been waiting so long for this day. Since you'll be dying with me, then so be it. Guess I can finally avenge my sister. And give myself some closure.
Damn. Banyue's heavy footsteps create a deep crack on the ground, like a lonely mountain peak, covered in scars and bruises, but standing tall and unwavering. He tenaciously protects Broski and the area behind him. His fists swing in a frenzy of energy, every blow hitting like a tsunami, blasting an oncoming ethereal to dust. It's as if Banyue cannot feel the scratches and searing energy marks on his metal frame. The depths of his eyes glisten with a sorrow that pierces his soul, and a resolution that has long known his ending. His low, hoarse voice rings out like echoes in a deep valley, piercing through all the clamor, every word imbued with immense power.
Ning Chen, I shall repay this debt with my life. Yes, your life is not a bargaining chip. You still have a long road ahead. Go and live. Live and see the world that your sister never saw.
Banyue's burning resolve, his determination to atone for his wrongs, and his deepest and most powerful fires, bent on protecting life, began to erupt. He abandons any defensive stance, every remaining bit of energy, every fragment of existence in his machine, on the brink of collapse, is fully channeled into his fist.
The array base has been destroyed, and now the suppressed miasma has been released. What pain.
You finally made it! Banyue Shifu and his disciple are all trapped within that array.
Woo!
Banyue Shifu has been battling an endless stream of ethereals to protect that young fellow. He's been fighting for quite some time now.
Oh boy.
I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the young man was begging Banyue Shifu to give up on him. And who knows how much longer he can hold them off.
Probably a while his health bar was full.
Dad used to take me to see the stars. The array has been there all along, so close by.
Is there a way to break through or enter the array?
The concentration of miasma is too high over there. I can't get any close.
Fairy, scan and confirm the range.
Someone grab a vacuum. We can suck it up. We can suck some of it out.
Closer, but be careful. Fairy and I will think of a way to break it.
Got it.
Got it.
Let's move in that direction.
Hey.
It won't work. The arrays absorb too much miasma. We can't break through that barrier.
Maybe he can still hear us?
Banyue! Banyue!
Let me pop it like a... God damn you. No matter how desperately you shout, no response ever comes from within the orb. In the array, Banyue seems to hear familiar voices calling his name. At this point, he's fought to his limit and cannot respond. Faint voices soon grow denser in the depths of consciousness, concealed by the echoes that sting like a silver needle.
Surrender, you clumsy hunk of iron. Why endure this endless pain? Open your core and embrace this great power. It will grant you rebirth and eternal freedom.
Aye, spooky voice.
Do you hear that? Do you hear the cries of the burden deep within your body? Your bearings are screaming. Your circuits are melting. You have long been covered in cracks on the verge of collapse.
Emotion module overload. Forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data. Re-verifying core command. Suppress miasma by any means necessary.
Uh-oh.
Dive in. Sink into eternity. Behold how they long to accept you. Why resist? You are a part of this filth. This shell is broken. My body, like a candle flickering in the wind. Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light, this heart must hold it fast and never let it go. So stubborn. Look at these scars. They're not just marks of battle. They're the price of bearing what should never have been yours to carry. Murderer. He must pay with his life.
Your existence is a mistake. You should be eradicated.
Oh well, screw you too.
Feeling pain. It's nothing compared to the agony we feel.
Descend to hell. Fall with us.
Homeskillet, I'm going there already. Satan's got his chair ready for me.
How long can you hold on? 10 minutes? 1 minute? A second? Is it worth it? For those who hate you, who fear you, for those souls who curse you day and night, for a bunch of rotten worms, a world that only exploits you and fears you, suffering, exhausted. Then why trudge in vain through this hopeless mire? Give up. Give up your meaningless pain. Your very existence is a mistake, and your struggle, an even greater one. Even if I fall here, this is the path I have chosen. This is the price I have to pay. This will is like a stone, immovable, unyielding.
Yeah, you can.
Even if my body shatters and I perish here,
It might be on cooldown,
I shall not
but you
falter.
can.
Let go of your meaningless resistance.
Ow!
Of your heavy
Face.
burdens. Let everything return to nothing. To its original, pristine, blank state. Isn't that a good idea? No more bloodshed. No more disappointment. No endless penance. No duty. No guilt. Only eternal release.
Several voices intertwine, overlap, and spin like an endless whirlpool of destruction. Ah, my face! Trying to crush Banyue's residual consciousness completely and pelt me with rocks. She does only play ZZZ to hog all the Evelyns. Belle, Fairy, I found something. Also, Belle, you have a Korok in your butt.
Master, an abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Warning. Vital signs of the survivors in the platform area are extremely weak. Anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detected. I've marked the coordinates.
Let's
the
go.
ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the formation, destabilizing its structural integrity and potentially disabling the array core.
Let's give it a
Array
shot.
base and array core. Looks like I'll just have to give it a shot.
They're common words, Belle. Come on now.
Great. Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save people, but it might even delay or even stop the miasma that the Matrix sends to the Creator. It's a race against time. We have to hurry.
Yes, we have to hurry, so stop talking, let's go.
The nodes are scattered all over. Let's split up.
Leave this area to me. Proxy, you cover Xiaoguang. The noise in the array core is getting weaker.
Let's go. Go, go, go. Poof! Excuse you, I had all three lined up. Thank you very much. Poof! Double poof! Fume! Whee!
This is the last one on my end. Looks like it's up top. If you spot an ethereal, shout for help!
Poof! Bird! Fat bird! Also, Streaker! Streaker, nakey nakey!
Could it have been trying to send a message? Once we rescue Banyue, we should tell everyone about this.
Ow, my face. Fume!
Hey! All three down.
Oh, hello there.
Guang and the others. Better hurry back to the array core and wait there. The verdict is unforgivable. Aloha. Hello. This is end for you. It worked.
Ta-da!
No time to waste.
The
I'm going
orb
ahead.
has fallen. Ah, thank you. Hadouken!
Sacrificing yourself for justice? A life for a life? And you, charging into die over such a lousy trick? Where's that brilliant self-serving logic of yours? I'll bet you...
Pain, sins of the past, cannot be atoned for. Once Ning Chen is safe, you can take whatever it is you're after.
You knew about my mission all along? Style 1 for complaints, style 2 for attack.
Oi! He wasn't dead. Let me kill him. Step on me, please. Smile. I know, right? I'm so sad it didn't let me actually kill him.
It's not over yet. And you already look this miserable.
Let's end it here. My core. Please. Take it.
Orb.
Taking it to report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice.
She's so fucking short. He
This
sat
time,
down in
let
their
the
head,
words of the
their
dead
face to
grant you a
face.
truth that allows you to keep on existing.
The cries and wails of endless pain, resentment, curses, and despair, the sound of accusations fill the air like a tsunami.
Why didn't you save me? Why? Someone was waiting for me.
Look at what you've done, you heartless monster!
Remember Remember our faces. Remember your tainted blood.
A machine will always be a machine.
Never. I will never forgive you. Never!
Damn robot racist. Just as these waves of despair are about to devour everything, Xiaoguang and the others return and step to the platform. Voices suddenly become clear and gentle, like a beam of light piercing through the dark clouds. Brings relief and warmth, cleansing all the ruckus.
Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find him?
Sis?
He's so stubborn. Always getting hung up on the smallest things. I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along the way. But hey, just be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up safe, so he can see the better days I never got to. That's all I ask.
The peace we found here made me complacent. I couldn't bring myself to open that thing. Maybe this is the price I pay.
What's this?
But please, please, our two children are still so young. We shielded them with a technique just before the explosion. The two of them still have a chance to live. Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die. Don't let them grow up alone.
I'm leaving them to you, Banyue. Get them out of here. Run straight ahead and leave this place. Just to make sure Ayuan and Xiaoguang survive. Please. I'm begging you.
Thanks, big guy. Really. Thank you.
Oops.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, we can go without regrets.
One day, when they return to their former home, remember to tell them we left with smiles on our faces.
Mom, Dad, you'd understand my decision, right?
To be fair, Roofcat, we don't know when Ramiel is coming.
Sis.
At all. Might be 3.0,
Sis.
might be later.
Why did you do this? Why? Why couldn't you just let me hate him? Why did all this have to happen? Sis, I miss you. I really miss you.
Did you hear it now, Banyue? The voices of both those who died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth.
Dylan's body sways slightly, and her expression is no longer light and joking. There's a hint of sympathy in her faint smile. Like a light piercing through the haze, it gently spills into Banyue's gaunt, yet upright body.
Your logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save anyone else. But as you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array, you've proven that you've broken free of the constraints of commands and algorithms, haven't you?
Correct. But the past cannot be...
Right. The past can't be rewritten. But you're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to live that those who passed entrusted to you at the end of their lives. Do you really think that falling here and sacrificing your life to repay your debts is something worth commending?
Come celebrate with Chiba.
You're just trying to run away. The real way to atone for wrongdoing is to live. Living the way you are now. This human form with emotions, self-awareness, and the ability to feel pain. To face the trials of the past day after day, and to shoulder the never-ending guilt. Live. Live with a clear mind. Face the people you've saved. Be it gratitude, relief, distance, fear, even if you hate him. Go fulfill your promise to the deceased. Keep going.
Jesus
Use
Christ,
every
this chapter's
remaining
so
moment to
long.
make
I
up
forgot
for
how
your
long
past.
this was.
Until the very end.
Yeah, the new Void Hunter level agent in 3.0. Yeah, I know, right? S-Rank Billy is the sacrifice. But we're gonna make him better than the Void Hunter. Smile.
This is my final verdict as a Krampus judge.
Dylan's words finish and begin to sink in. Bonway's body trembles, almost too faintly to notice. In silence, the chains that had bound him for years, forced from cold algorithms, endless slaughter, self-loathing, and the weight of misunderstanding, had nearly crushed his soul. Honestly, yeah. Put Haramasa in there for the rerun. Absolutely. Sure, why not? Smile. But in that moment, as he stands tall and they shatter with a thunderous crash.
Xiaoguang, Ningqian. About what happened all those years ago,
You don't need to say anything, Banyue Shifu. Actually, I already remembered it all. Back when we crossed the bridge again.
Ah. You do all of your remembering in the patch before your story.
You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents sacrificed their lives for.
Jesus Christ, this
And not
chapter
only did
just
they
keeps
give
going.
themselves up for
Please.
us, but also for your chance to become human. Tylen is right. Remorse for the dead never really goes away. But we can bear it as we go on. You don't owe the dead your life. You owe them the will to use the hands that once killed to reach for more life instead. That's why I've never blamed you, Banyue Shifu. I also wanted to thank you, Dylan, for letting me hear my parents' last words. It showed me that I was thinking the same way they were.
You and your parents are such kind people.
You and your parents are such gentle souls. And now you've grown into exactly the person they hoped for.
Ningqian, this is my own choice. You always have the freedom to choose how to face Banyue Shifu.
Zhao Guang gently pats his trembling shoulder. Broski is choked up, his voice a little hoarse.
Sorry. I'm so sorry, Banyue Shifu. I've hated the wrong person. For 10 years, I've hated the wrong person. I've poured my deepest hatred on you and squandered my sister's last wish.
Yeah, you fucking did.
Ningqian, of course I remember your sister. She's the one who found me deep in the hollow and brought me back to life. I still remember her last words vividly. I remember every face of those I could not save. Their faces have never faded. I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Xiao Guang and the others. Until years later, when you came to my school, I recognized you the moment you told me your name.
I know, right? Who would have guessed?
By that time, you already looked like your sister all those years ago.
Shocker.
You've known all along?
Yes, broski.
And you still took me in as a disciple and taught me everything. It was me. I made a deal with Sarah. I used the ancient tome to lure you into activating the array.
We know.
I thought I could use the array to absorb the miasma. Hoping I could save more people. And complete my revenge.
We've noticed.
Ningqian, I'm afraid you were just another pawn in someone else's game. It is still unknown whether the endless miasma was purified, Or just transferred to something else in the Hollow.
Who would think that? I know, right?
It's far more complicated than you think. We've all been pulled into a deeper scheme without even realizing it.
Oh my god, this chapter's not even over!
It may be too late to say this now. And I'm too ashamed to look Xiaoguang Shifu in the eye. But there's something I must tell you. Actually, Yeshuan Shifu left me a message.
Senior Ye contacted you?
Senior Ye contacted you?
Why is this chapter so slow?
What did he say?
Did he say orange crouton zoom zoom butterscotch?
Sarah, which is why he mistakenly trusted me. He recognized me as a disciple from Banyue Shifu's martial arts school and asked me to pass on a message. To have him look for a black bird inside the hollow.
Dude, the latest chapter was so nice not being there for like a fucking day. I did not remember this one being this long.
Qingming bird?
I knew next patch was like forever and a
To keep in
day,
touch with my brother?
which does not bode well.
Speaking of that, I haven't had the chance to tell you. While I was searching for the array base earlier, I happened to rescue a black bird trapped in the miasma. I'm pretty sure that was the Qingming bird.
Oh my god, the idols chapter was so long. It was good, but yeah, it was.
Once it was
Oh my
free,
lord.
It immediately flew off like it knew exactly where it was going. Judging by Ning Chin's account, Ye Xuan must have sent
I'm
some
trying,
kind of
dear.
message through it. But since no response came, he probably started to worry that something went wrong in transmission. So when he ran into a disciple from Banyue's martial arts school, he decided to entrust the message that way instead.
The only one capable of trapping the Qingming bird would be the creator.
Or,
My
you know,
brother
some
must
plants.
be all alone out there right now.
Ningqian, Xiaoguang, this place is dangerous, and you're still unstable. You should leave immediately.
Oh my god, we're not gonna finish this chapter today. I'm so
Yishuan
annoyed.
Shifu's support.
God damn it.
I will only become a burden if I stay. Banyue Shifu. Everyone, please be careful. I'll deliver the news. And if Yishuan Shifu arrives in time, I'll inform her immediately.
The Qingming sword is reacting strangely in this area. There must be something I'm destined to face ahead.
Yes, it's the last boss of this patch, but we can't get there today.
Banyue
Homeskillet.
Shifu, I gave my word to Belle before we came. This time, I will not stay behind. I will not watch those dear to me face danger alone again.
Banyue Shifu, Xiaoguang has made up her mind.
Dude,
Let's
the
trust in her
osmanthus cakes.
decision.
I already had PTSD from the osmanthus cakes in this chapter.
Yeah, we're also running out of time. Her own brother might be in grave danger and you won't let her go with you? How does that make sense? You only have two options. Knock Xiaoguang out and send her back, or grant her wish. And come on. Is the wielder of the Qingming sword supposed to be weak or something? Look at yourself. You look like a mess. Give it a minute and we'll all be counting on Xiaoguang to save us.
That banned.
Fine.
No osmanthus.
But we proceed with caution and must not act rashly.
Okay. Banyue gives in, and Homeskillet says goodbye to everyone before returning the way he came. I'm still not pronouncing his name.
Now that we've set him on the right path again, it's time for us to go to that lousy creator's lair. And
Yep, turn the place upside down. Sarah, I can't. Broski. As if sensing something, Dylan suddenly stops. Osmanthus. Osmanthus cakes.
The Judge of Krampus sure lives up to her name. Your perceptiveness is truly a pain.
are you done watching, Sarah Florin? Spent so long as no match found in the database, you picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding like a rat?
Hey, don't
were
speak ill of
investigating
rats. We like Jane Doe.
But now that the dust is settled, What happened in the past doesn't matter anymore. Krampus, Phaethon, Ye Xunguang. I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the creator as a
Ow,
gift.
my face.
An offering of thanks
I'm trying.
for the power the creator lost when they cleansed the miasma.
And Evelyn loves Sylvia, so what's your point?
Pity, all these changing plans. But no matter. That'll be enough.
That's why Evelyn came home for her, and like none of us.
Where is my brother?
At Hot Topic.
Look at you. You're just like you were in his nightmare. Pure, naive, and ignorant. Naturally, your brother is... Oh, well, look who it is.
You got the M3 Evelyn in like one pull stream of a shit ton of pulls, but like you just got like everything to show up just like when it should have. Like in the most disgusting way possible. Don't at me with that. I only have an M3 Evelyn. I'm gonna smack the I'm gonna choke you out, woman. His face is filled with shock when he sees Xiaoguang.
Xiaoguang, what are you doing here? Weren't you training in seclusion? Who sent you here?
Brother, judging from your looks, are you also?
Go back. You shouldn't have come here.
Senior Ye.
Senior Ye, we're all worried about you.
Your choices of attire at Hot Topic are questionable. Hot
You didn't
Topic
write that
dude is
note,
back.
did
God
you?
damn it.
About how to break my connection with the Qingming sword.
Note? What note?
Nani?
What did you do, Sarah? Why is my sister here?
Oopsies.
No need to
Baited.
be so anxious. You helped me find the creator in order to save her, didn't you? So what's wrong with organizing this moving reunion before
Yes, the death note. He ate a chip. He had a chip and he ate it.
Is there any point in pursuing such trivial details at this stage? Don't forget, I'm the one chosen by the creator. Only I can open the door for the creator's arrival into this world. Your obsession, the answer to fulfilling your tragic wish, is just ahead. The time is nearly upon us, since you're willing to give everything to save your one and only sister. You'll definitely come, won't you?
Giggity.
Otherwise,
She said come.
all our hard work will be in vain.
Pained, Yeshuant glances at Xiaoguang, who has her hands anxiously extended towards him, and suddenly closes his eyes. As he opens again, you see a look of determination.
Xiaoguang, listen to me. Go back with the others. Trust me. And don't follow me anymore. Junior Bell, everyone. I'm sorry, but I have to go.
Sarah,
I've already come
refine
this
me.
far.
Lamau.
I have no other choice. I'm asking you.
You have a lot
one
of
thing.
choices.
No matter what, do not let Xiaoguang follow me. I'm counting on you.
How could I possibly just stand by
God damn
and
it.
do nothing at a time like this?
Easily. It's called ending stream.
Using
That's how we
someone's
end.
loved ones as leverage? Despicable.
God damn it.
Effective. Stop spacing out. Let's go after them.
Fine. Dude, yeah.
Wise, do you know where they went? Can you track them down?
Tracking route confirmed. Path recalibration complete.
Thank you, Fairy.
It doesn't look like they've gone far, but the miasma concentration in that direction is higher than any...
We have to be careful. Okay, cool. Let's go.
Okay.
It's time for violence. Incredible violence.
Xiaoguang, can you keep going?
Yeah,
Please.
let's go.
We are so
We're bringing
close.
my brother back.
Whee! Wait up, little master. The aura ahead feels sinister. I feel it may be dangerous. Good. It's best to be prepared before going.
I'm here. Need a hand? How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
Fine. We will do that, despite the fact that it's fucked up. Tiny old man, Wise. Meanwhile, Sarah, who is not far away, welcomes the moment she's been waiting for.
Answer me. What's going on? What did you do to Xiaoguan behind my back? Why did you lead her here? We agreed she stays out of this until the Creator descends. You broke your promise!
Promise? Faced with the divine edict of the Creator, the promises of mortals are as light as a goose feather.
Lamau.
There's no need to get so worked up. Your sister's presence is just a necessary component in the process.
Wow. You mean you were tricked?
You, your
Smile,
sister, and
shock,
I are all
Pikachu
keys
face?
that have been gathered here. The grand descent is about to begin. Releasing your sister's shackles and fulfilling your deepest wishes. Those are the only reasons you were willing to abandon your companions and walk with me, right?
Sarah, what exactly are you trying to do?
Trick you, that's what.
What am I trying to do? My plans have never wavered since the very beginning. The time has come. All things shall return to their source. Come, all you lost children who seek answers and redemption. Embrace your fate.
I believe Roofcat wishes to be stepped on. Sarah doesn't look at him anymore. She raises her hands high in one direction and her voice suddenly rises, chanting in a cryptic rhythm that nearly pierces the soul.
O supreme and sacred Creator, by thy blessing and thy call, I lay forth this offering. Obliterate the vows of traitors, the avengers' cries, the defiler's lament, and the mourning of the dead. Almighty Creator, hear my plea. I beseech thee to manifest thy truth in the chaos of this world. I beseech thee to wield thine eternal dominion and reach...
Sarah, my most faithful servant. Thou hast come to the very brink of my
Lamau.
Abandon the remnants.
Why does the Creator symbol look like two boobies?
Traverse life and death, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to me.
Jiggle, 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 jiggle.
So this is the Exaltus Creator. They may look radiant, but it all sends a shiver down my spine.
Cross-eyed nip-nops.
Whether or not this evil being can be destroyed depends on this strike. I'll end it here and now, before Xiaoguan and the others are drawn in too deep.
So, after lying in wait all this time, you're showing your fangs.
Poke!
Foul my ass, be gone!
Finally.
Abomination! This is the end for you!
Everything is under your gaze.
It's a tricky one, just as expected. It even tried to reflect my attack. Good thing it's been blasted into ether particles now. That should be the end of it.
Abandon the mortal world. Traverse life and death.
Come on, we're almost done.
Shall return.
Would you just die already?
Hello? This is Sarah. Special Investigation Squad from HSO of Hand. Our team.
Oh, don't say that, Roofcat, because that's very real.
Notorious Ethereal.
And I hate that.
I've lost contact with everyone. Wait. Don't leave.
Oh, hello, Dan.
Please.
Former Void Hunter.
I don't want to die.
Roofcat, no. Don't do this to me, Roofcat.
Help me. Don't leave me behind. Please save me. Anyone. Can no one hear me? Oh, if gods truly exist, in this world. Please, hear my plea.
Go digging, Roof Cat.
Where am
Dig
I?
her out. She love you
Am
long
I
time.
Saved?
Lucky child. Chosen by the will of the Creator. You were restored to the living before you turned into an ethereal. The blood of the Creator flowing through your broken body is the best proof that you belong here.
What? Blood of the Creator? Who are you?
We're the Exaltists. I'm Soph, the Scribe, and the current Overseer.
Hell yeah.
There is no need for fear, no need for doubt. The Creator is merciful. This is the place they have given you.
Please.
Your new home.
Please.
No. Sorry. I have somewhere I have to go back to.
How many times have I already told you there has never been a special investigation squad in HSO? And there's no file under the HIA for a Sarah Florin.
That's the wrong
Miss,
acronym, but
this is
sure,
your
we'll go with
final
it.
warning. If you continue, we'll have no choice but to remove you by force.
Ruth Katchib says hurry up, your cheesy gordita crunch is getting cold.
Bruh.
Tread carefully.
I'm trying,
One
Chief.
step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement.
They really do make you
Life
go
and
through,
death,
like...
existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator, for
Hell
they
yeah.
are the origin of all. I know. Deep inside my body, my soul, lies the seed of evil I've loved, but the path to salvation is clear.
Come on. Just talk
It
faster,
lies
Sarah.
within the eternal
Please.
call the Creator has allowed me to hear. Abandon the remnants of the mortal world.
Please, just turn into a boss fight so I can kill you and get this over with.
Death. I set my hand upon my spine, and my palm against the mortal heart. Guided by nameless markings, I shall walk the path, in search of the Creator.
You will need to help me at Stream and Raid.
Who has shown me the conclusion. I have fulfilled your promise. Please, accept me.
Not good.
Oh, Creator.
Poof.
Is this
And she's gone.
What?
You missed.
Sarah and the thing. Their presence has vanished. Wait.
Please, just start the boss fight. We're trying here. I'm trying so hard.
This presence, it's grown even stronger.
Yes, it is.
The Creator has returned. Oh no! No!
Hey, look, honey. Hot topic, man. Getting tied up.
Brother, wait for me! Brother!
Shall.
Howdy.
What is this?
God, this chapter should not have taken this long.
I don't
I do
care
not
what
remember
you
it
are.
being this
Me back.
close to forever.
I refuse to lose anyone important to me again!
Twisted being. Could it be the Creator Sarah's been searching for?
It is all thanks to Yeshuyan's foolish act of defiance.
Hello? This is the end for you!
Is that Sarah's voice? Fortunately, My most devoted follower has accomplished what I have foreseen, paving the way for my descent.
And punch Croc in the face.
Brother.
Something that should have been mine all along. Taken by the hand of a blood relative. What could be better?
Come on. Come on, die. You need to die faster. Got him.
No!
Still afraid to draw the sword. If you keep running, your loved ones will all be buried here!
Brother!
Some choices are burdens, and we must bear them. Do what must be done. I trust you, just as you trust me. Finally.
If I were the one being controlled instead, I believe my brother would make the same choice! Xiaoguang, you trust me, just as I trust you. Somehow, I'm not afraid anymore.
The seal is broken. Great!
Stab in face.
Brother.
Such a splendid power. I'll happily accept it. How could that be?
A mere evil spirit, and you dare speak so arrogantly. I am Ye Shenguang, wielder of the Tingling Sword of Yunhui Summit. This sword, with heaven and earth as its guide, shall cleanse all evil!
Xiaoguang, I already know.
This voice... Did I really bring my brother back?
Please forgive me for leaving again. You must wait for me. Trust me.
As soon as we hit the city,
I will save you.
and we have the chance
I swear I will.
Ending.
Brother.
We can do the scoop up and catch up Wednesday whenever I do the next chapter, and hopefully don't take as long. Gotta hope, pray. A few days later, the long silence finally breaks. Xiaoguang finally wakes up. Xiaoguang's awake, Belle. You should go check on her first. Dylan Banyue Shifu will be here shortly. We'll wait for you to check on Xiaoguang before we start our discussion. Oh, perfect. Okay. How do I end? How do? How do, dear? Please. Yay! Some assistance. Well, while she's on the way upstairs, I guess I'll go grab the coffee before we raid out. Help me. Help me leave.
Okay, if you're done, hit end. Where it said on the page where you said it says gaming.
Yee.
Hit end.
Ending.
Ending. Uh huh.